Hello and welcome. I'm Ash Mannix, and it is Christmas Eve. And once again, we're playing Yuno. Now, I'm just gonna click out of that. Yuno, a girl who chants love at the boundaries of the universe or something. Now, I was expecting Kuxel to be on at this point, but Kuxel hasn't came on yet, and I'm not entirely sure why. I was pretty late and putting up the stream event on YouTube. I don't know if it's exposed point in time. Well, maybe I can waffle until Kuxel's free. Or maybe I should prompt Kuxel. But it is Christmas Eve, and as you can see, I've got quite a Christmassy background. You can't say that Ash Mannix doesn't try. Look at this, look at this. It's a Christmas bauble decoration. Isn't it beautiful? Royalty free, of course. One second. I'm just hearing. I feel like I'm hearing the ghost of Christmas past. Is that you, Kuxel?
I do believe it is.
I've just enabled your audio, so no one heard you tonight.
All right, hello.
Yeah, just in case you popped on, didn't realize we were live at the time. So,
yeah,
welcome.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I got a little bit delayed. I just finished eating.
What? Well, were you eating chicken katsu curry?
No, I was not. I was eating pizza.
I asked because I made chicken katsu curry today, and I feel proud of myself.
Yes, you did. How was it?
It was good. I was a bit worried about the chicken that I'd made. It was fine. I'll see if I get food poisoning tomorrow, but it did look like it was cooked through.
Right.
My dad did try some, and he did enjoy it. He didn't care for the rice, but he liked the chicken. I'm assuming the sauce. The sausage.
That's good.
And the sauce tasted like the sauce I've had at restaurants.
In restaurants.
And I'm quite impressed because it was all just like normal ingredients. If you know, like no weird shit in it, no sauce powder or whatever. So, all good, and I'm full because I ate like loads of chicken because I had too much chicken breast. Oh my god, I got too much chicken breast. I'd taken too much out of the freezer, and once it's defrosted, I couldn't fucking freeze it again, so I had to use it. So I breaded all of them and fried them, and it was good. And I learned. I was talking to the family came over. My brother came over. We were having a chat, and someone suggested I should have. I think I had a chat with you as well. A suggestion of I should have hammered it with a mallet to tenderize it, and I would have flattened it a bit.
Yeah.
As well, which would have been better because I have a pan to fry it on. But anyway.
That was my brother's recommendation. What I do instead is I cut it lengthways, then I end up with 2 pieces of chicken.
So I did that, and it was still too fat.
Because
the instructions. So I was just following the Wagamama instructions.
I haven't tried that recipe yet. I should try that one.
But I had looked online. I think they'd said when I'd looked at other stuff, they'd said split it into 2, which I did. But even then, these were fat pieces of meat, I guess. I think I should have cut it again. But I think tenderizing it would have flattened it, and that would have solved the issue. But either way, they were cooked through. They're a bit fat, which doesn't seem like a bad thing. But when you're eating it, thinking if this was slimmer, this would have been a bit better. But anyway, you live and you learn. And I am full. I've also had dessert, so I guess I treated myself and my family who came over. I got them dessert.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, I did family stuff. Look at me.
I've gotten some mince pies downstairs. I stupidly didn't bring them up.
Oh my god, I could. But let me. And I hope this is the right one. So yes, we are here tonight on Christmas Eve to play some more Yuno. Kuxel might not see this unless Kuxel's looking at the stream, but I've got a little Christmas background.
I see it. It's like a little bauble with a little string, not string, but like the ribbon, the sort of thing.
Yeah, I thought I would, put on festive mood. Uh, but yes, here we are once again with Yuno. Can you hear everything?
I can hear everything.
Right. So I've just clicked on RetroArch. It is kicked in, and we can hear the game. I'm going to have to lower this audio for myself.
It is quite loud, isn't it?
Yeah, it's. I don't know what the hell is up with the audio setup on this. Ah, crap. I know. I just have to. I had this problem before, and I had to manually set the output of my audio lower because no matter what audio level I set retro. Wait, no. Let's go into settings. Where would it be under? Audio. Where's the audio settings? Controls, core options. I don't think it'll be under core options.
Hello, Garlic Bread X. Nice to see you here.
Hello, Garlic Bread X. Garlic Bread X. Welcome to the stream and Merry Christmas. Is that the right thing to say right now, or do you say it tomorrow? I don't know. It's Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas.
Normally just say Christmas on Christmas Day, like Merry Christmas, but I don't know. A lot of people have been saying it today on Christmas Eve, so I don't know. Maybe what do I know?
Right, what the fuck is
what
this?
What do I know on this stream called?
What is volume CD? Why is there all these weird numbers?
So that is your volume setting, I think.
But why isn't 9204? It's up in.
I don't know.
Well, it was 92. Let's put it on 60. That's PCM, though. I don't know if this will make a difference. I can't tell which one of these works. Oh, master volume.
Master volume, yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck am I
Set it to like 75 or 50 or something like that.
Let me put on 25 and see if I can hear it. A difference. Is there a difference? Let me put it to 0. What the fuck is this master volume?
So this doesn't work the way we think it does, then, does it?
No, I think it's just not fucking working. Of course it doesn't. Carly Breck says, I don't know either, but Merry Christmas. Thank you.
Thank you very.
God, why is this core setting not working? What to do?
Just use the option settings like you normally do.
There's no option settings for audio.
No, sorry, the volume settings, like your OS volume settings.
Yeah.
This is on Mac, right?
Yeah. So, when I say volume settings, there's volume settings on my audio interface, the physical volume button on that, so it's not going to affect your audio. That's
fine. I've got a volume setting here.
All right. Okay. Well, the problem is it sets all the fucking volume of everything lower. Then it annoys me. Hello, crack dealer. Welcome to the stream, and also Merry Christmas. I've got a Christmassy theme going on here. Let me
crack dealer.
Resume from the last session.
And Merry Christmas to you as well. I'm just going to say it now. I mean, by the time this stream's over, it'll be Christmas proper anyway.
What the fuck? Why is there two options with the same...
Because you copied it last time. You tried using the copy function.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Resume from last session. Yeah, start the game, you blasted thing. Still setting up? Yes, we have not started the game yet.
No, we started the game. We started the game last time. This
sorry.
time we are carrying on.
Oh no. Yeah, sorry, we hadn't started the game in the stream before you arrived. We have just started now. I will switch to the no avatar screen.
Why is it starting from the beginning of the dialogue?
Maybe that's where the save point was. Or maybe I clicked on something. Uh-oh. This is the base of Triangle Mountain.
Ah, this is where we got to.
What's that? What does that mean?
Do you not remember?
Wait, oh fuck. Okay.
It's a visual novel that turned into an adventure game.
Game.
Crack Dealer says it seems you started a lot of stuff this week. I got to clear my schedule for those streams. So, I think the Tsukihime stuff will be irregular.
Yes.
It'll be as and when you feel like it. Katawa Shoujo will be Tuesdays as usual, and yuno will be Sundays as usual.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just I'm receiving a voice call and I'm just replying. So yeah, I do apologize, Crack Dealer. My aim is not to inundate you with loads of like videos that make you feel that you need to watch them all or whatever in time, but it was just that Tsukihime. I wanted to try something else out. Wait, what am I doing on Tuesdays? Katawa Shoujo. Could I do Tsukihime?
Katawa Shoujo, yeah. That's the thing, because you got Tsukihime and Katawa Shoujo now. The Katawa Shoujo on your Tuesday stream and just Tsukihime to be like whenever. And then on Sundays you got yuno. So you got quite a few things going on now.
I got a few things going on, and I actually want to.
I think they're all pretty long.
Oh dear, I don't know. That's not necessarily a good thing to have 3 long series going on at the same time. Well, anyway, that is a problem to think of about another day. I wanted to do some programming today. I was going to make some updates to my OBS plugin thing, but I never got a chance to do it. So I was busy
cooking chicken katsu curry.
Yeah, making chicken katsu curry from scratch, effectively, and then entertaining
and doing a
guests.
good job at it.
Well, seemingly so, yeah. But I had a chat with my brother and that, and they were saying that you could use an air fryer. I said, "Oh," yeah, you can use air fryer instead of the deep fryer." Because
I'm not convinced when it comes to getting the chicken for the katsu curry. I think it should be deep fried.
So I'm gonna try it. I wanted to do it the deep fried way or my semi deep fried way, to see what it tastes like, to see what it's like, so that when I do it the air fry way, I can compare it and see if it's close enough. If it's close enough, I'll just do it that way because it's less messy and less dangerous. I got a lot of spatters of oil all over me. I'm learning to properly cook. That thing in the right is the device which your father left you. Wait, Crackdo says, I've just realised that. Yes, it is, and I'm assuming that we're going to go on a quest to fill the rest of these items. Let's get the map up. Oh, the map superimposes, doesn't it?
Like Star Trek sound effect.
Oh, it just take about 10 years.
We can't use this yet because we haven't made any progress.
Oh God, the double mouse and the 2 mouse. Oh, this hurts my soul. Anyway, how do I get back from this? Click again. Right. Let's look and investigate. However, I'm absolutely positive that I was facing off with Ryuzoji at this very spot. Ayumi-san was there too, right here at the base of the triangle. Oh yeah, I remember she was standing there in the back the whole time, which kind of creeped me out when you pointed it out. Remember, we were facing a hill in the background. Ryuzoji was talking to us with what's our stepmom's name?
Ayumi.
Ayumi, that's it. Right, she's right there. They were standing in front of me, and in the background there was someone standing there, and I hadn't noticed it until I think
There's a girl who I call Rika because she looks like Rika.
Yeah, I think Garlic Eggs was the one that pointed it out first. I think you had noticed.
Donut.
Oh, Evangelion Donut. It freaked me out, man. Anyway.
He was one who noticed it when we all saw it. We're like, ah! Mountain
hides women. Why has everyone disappeared? Was it just a dream? Ryuzoji had a gun and I... Right, can we... Let's... I think we can walk, right? What's this?
Yeah, let's tiptoe our way over there.
The coast is off that way. I should figure out what happened to the others first and foremost. Oh, what the fuck?
I'll have a look around then.
It's mellowly swaying in the wind. Nobody's there. Oh God, this is worse than Eve Burst Air. It casually rustles in response to the ocean breeze. Right, wait, there should be something a bit more obvious I can see, maybe? let's look at the tablets. Words have been carved into the rock. I don't need to read them now. Wait, can I walk this way? Because we went to the other side of the mountain, and that's where we faced off.
I love how this guy just casually disregards a clue. And it's like, no, not now.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit annoying. But I suppose... Right, that's fun. I should look around a bit more. See, is there anything... What about this one? The shore is contrived for a supposedly natural rock. Not that there's any proof that it's man-made. Wait, can I click one of these? Use jewel? What the fuck?
Well, you used it.
Oh no, what is it? What does a jewel do?
I don't know.
I can't put it back? What?
You gotta love how this game gives you no fucking direction at all.
What the fuck is going on with this game? Right, wait. What's that? I'm absolutely positive that Ryuzuchi and I were butting heads at this very spot until just a moment ago.
There you were.
Triangle Mountain is silently towering over the sea. There's no one else here besides me. Can I go now? No. Right. I can't click to skip either, which sucks. Or maybe I've not figured out whatever the key is for that. Oh no. I don't want to get a guide for this, but I don't know. Do I have to look at a specific point?
You have to find all the clues here.
No one's here and it's a little cold. How does looking at that spot tell you that? Right, maybe I can go now? No. This is such a strange rock. There's just something about it. Wait, do I have to click on these multiple times? So some of these I'm going to have to look at multiple times, of course. Nope, says the same thing.
I really hope you don't have to click on the same thing several times. That's some horse shit from
Check
your letter in the top right corner.
Use father's letter on that? I don't know. Wait. It might be... I can't use father's letter on that. Wait, let me...
Garlic Predict says, I read that you can get the jewel back. It'll be marked in the map. Go to the map.
Brown. What the fuck is this?
Is there anything different?
What? Uh-oh. I clicked on something. It just took me back to here, didn't it? Oh, the fuck.
But you got your jewel back. Oh, shit. Is that how you do your fucking time rewind?
Yeah, you go into that map and you jump back to a point again, I guess. Oh, this is going to be...
So you use a jewel as a sort of restore point?
Yeah, I'm assuming so. But why would you have multiple jewels if you can get it back instantly?
It says you get it back instantly. Aha.
What the fuck? We said this. This is such a strange rock.
Something about it.
Something about it.
I told you, these games died a death for a reason.
So what I liked about stuff like Phoenix Wright, what they did is that the cursor would highlight. It would change icon or change color over something that is a thing of interest, so you didn't have to do pixel hunting.
So does this?
No.
Look at the cursor.
The cursor is doing that with everything, man.
Yeah, because you can look and investigate.
There's no specific points in. Screw you. It's just everything is a point of interest. This is not how you make gameplay better. What the fuck am I supposed to do in this game? What the hell? Triangle Mountain Silent Tower. Right. Maybe I'm supposed to... activate the map and go somewhere? Wait, take the letter. I wanted to put it here. Wait.
What's the point of that?
How do I read the letter?
Wait, what are the controls for this? Apart from pointing and clicking?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Clicked out. How do I read a letter? I want to read the letter again. I don't think that's very appropriate combination. Oh no. This is too janky. I need a...
Cracktula says, Ash, get good.
Well, guys, it's Christmas Eve 2023, and you're just going to watch me bumble about this one fuck off screen. Unless we click on the map and go somewhere else.
I would laugh if 4 hours later we had made 0 progress.
I'm going to get a guide and I don't care. This game is... Wait, what's this point?
Alright, can you click on the dots?
Wait, there's my mouse. Fuck. I think I need to use one of the... Oh.
God, it takes ages to scroll.
Oh, this is terrible. Like, and it's why is it superimposed like this? Do you know what? Maybe this dithering problems. This would look better in CRT. It would be more darkened.
Should you use a CRT filter? Maybe, I don't know. You know, some people were telling me in the DuckStation video, yeah, use a CRT filter, it'll be better. And I'm thinking to myself, I've used CRT filters before. I want to use the DuckStation downsampling.
Wait, where's the Can I enable CRT filter here?
I would not. You should have played around with this before. Go down, go up.
Is it under core option?
It wouldn't be under core options. It might actually be in the main menu, not this core menu. All right, if you go to settings, video, scroll down, video filter. Oh, you don't have any. You need to get some.
Last.
Main menu, resume. Quick menu. Quick menu.
What?
We're there, quick menu, resume.
Right, wait, I'm gonna... Right, fuck this. Wait, I'll click this.
Oh, no!
Right, and that will refresh the whole fucking thing. And I can click on one of these...
What makes you think that? You've used the jewel now where you are currently. So it means you can go back to the beginning of where you are currently. It means you'll have to examine all that shit again.
No, I can click on this. No. Oh, you bastard.
No, it'll just be where you are right now, which is the left, the furthest left.
Right, worry about that later.
Well, you've lost a jewel now.
Whatever. When we find out what I'm supposed to do here, right, we'll jump back and then we'll just... Wait. I'm absolutely positive we're using now, but yeah, we read this. Also, why is that... it doesn't help that it's quote-unquote nighttime and everything's fucking almost grayscale. Makes it hard to pick out individual things in this. I definitely didn't select black and white.
This is definitely not the monochrome version. We saw that last time and that was bad.
I clicked on that and that makes you think... Fuck off. Come to think of it, that woman was lying on this rock face.
Wait, where did you click?
I clicked... Oh, I can't show you now because it's on text, but basically the bottom left corner of the screen. Just right. That piece of ground. How was I supposed to know it was there? Like the... Oh, fucking hell. That woman. Kissy kissy time. She kissed me, but she vanished moments later. What was she trying to tell me? Right, first of all, let's go to the... Wow. Come on! Windows 95. Where's my mouse? Now I've got my thing back. You know what? This feels like Groundhog Day. I'm gonna just fucking repeat things again and again and again. It's like gameplay! Kissy kissy. That must have activated... Somehow that must have activated his ability to travel in time, I guess?
Right, his ability to travel in time is actually just like, you know, to go on different routes for different characters.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna get out of this. I am never gonna get out of this.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and make sure I've caught most things. So
is there an option called move to the coast?
Yes. That one. That was the move coast.
Yeah.
That one's... It's all move coast. Looks like no one's here. It's time to... What the hell was that?
There we go.
Fucking hell. Right. This game is going to kill me. Maybe I should have played... maybe I should have played the remake. Oh, but I don't want to think that because this is so much better. But God, the UI is jank. I might have a look to see if there's any mods for this.
Is the remake easier to play?
I think it is because it highlights things, is it not?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a good point. I never got to this part in the remake. Someone said that people did say that, you know, the original is better to play. It is a bit harder. It is harder, but it's worth it or it's good or something. And I was like, how can it be harder?
They said it's harder.
I don't know. I think they said it's harder, but you know, it's better.
That should have implied to you that there is gameplay.
I don't know what that implied as like harder. I don't know what a harder means. What does harder mean?
I mean, harder means you'll be faced with difficulty.
Right, what are we doing? No one's here. Where did Ryusuji go? Ayumi-san isn't here either. What's more, that girl. I still can't believe that she just disappeared into thin air like that. What the hell is going on? What was she thinking? Right, what is going on? A truck. It's probably used to transport things hither and yon. Who the fuck?
Use strength on the truck, you'll find a Mew underneath it. Sorry, ancient reference.
Yeah, what a fucking weird Pokemon reference. That said, the engine's gonna rust if they let it stagnate out here. The salty air will mercilessly invade the hull. The hull? You're talking about the hull? Whatever. This guy is fucking gone weird. Right, this. Move to school. I want to go home. Can I go home? Yeah. My house is that way. But Ayumi-san might still be around here. You asshole. Judging by the way Ryusuji was acting, she might be in danger. I should find her first. She's not here. Come on. A large fence surrounds the construction site. Apparently they're conducting a geological survey inside. Well, I could make out from the rooftop. They're digging into the sand for all they're worth. Ayumi-san wouldn't be out here this late. Where could she have gone off to? Right, home? I should search for Ayumi-san a bit more. Schoolgate. My school, Sakaimachi Academy, is just up those stairs on the right. I doubt Ayumi-san went to my school. I should look around here a bit more. The office. That building up there on the hill is Geotechnics, Ayumi-san's workplace. Maybe that's where she went. But considering what happened, I kind of doubt it. You fucking tease. You made it sound like that was the place to go and then went, nah. Right, where's she going to be? She wouldn't be out this late. Where could she have gone off to? Is it going to make me go back to the shrine? That's where I came from. Well, there might be someone there now. Let's go to the shrine. Alec Birdex is saying maybe Mew knows where Ayumi-san is. Looks like no one's here after all. Oh well, well let down. So that's saying move coast, and this is saying move coast. Right, let's go back to the coast. Right. It's the coast. Night has come, so it seems that construction has ceased. What have I not looked at? A large fence surrounds the construction site. Apparently, yeah, we've read that bit.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the ever-present, helpful Kuxel, and if you need a hint, you may now contact me, and I will let you know what you need to do next.
So basically, you've got a guide up, right?
Yes.
Got the shrine. What's that? It's quiet. No one's here. Where did Ayumi-san go? Home. House is that way, but you keep saying that you don't know where she is, and then like, but she might be here. Right, let me think. The truck. A truck is probably used to transport things hither and yon. That said, the engine's going. Yeah, you said this last. The salty air will mercilessly invade the hull. Right, what have I not clicked on? Oh, what's this? It's a famous attraction of Sakaimachi. We generally call it Triangle Mountain. What have I not looked at? Cold and dark sky. Feels like I could get drawn into it with just a glance. Wait, footsteps. There's nobody even remotely resembling Ayumi-san around here. What? Ryuzaji and that woman are likewise unaccounted for. I thought those were footsteps.
They're just stones in the ground, I think.
Used to be a hotspot for dates where the construction rolled around. As you can see, no one's here now. I mean, yeah. What's that? Ayumi-san wouldn't be out here this late. Where could she have gone off to? Pretty sure it's the... I'll look at the company. I would think she'd be in her office, but he's made some bullshit reason for her not being there. I mean, I would think she'd still be on the island. That's what my logic is telling me. That moves to the shrine.
Uh-huh.
Sea is silent. It gives me the chills for some reason. Ayumi-san wouldn't be swimming in there. Beach. Wait, outside my house? No, that's the same. This used to be a hotspot. Yeah, we said that. What else can I see in this? I want to go in here. I don't know if I can go in here. That box? No. The bushes? The greenery here is quite thick. There's no way Ayumi-san would be somewhere in there. Mate, there's nowhere she'd be in there, and no one's here. No one's here. No one's here. I mean, at least he's saying no one's here, right? Can I see? Is there anyone I can actually see in? I think so. No one's here. Well. Who cares about school? I should look for Ayumi-san a bit more first. All I can hear is the ambient sound of small waves lapping against the shore. It's a dark, silent sea. Sky's dark, night has come. Yep. At the top there. Apparently it's called Sword Cape on paper, though almost none of the locals refer to it by that name. All I can hear is the ambient sound of small waves lap. Right, fuck this. What do I need to do, Kuxel? Give me a hint.
Okay, you have asked me for a hint, and the hint is go to the company.
Motherfucker! Oh, fuck off! I clicked on that 5 times. Fuck off, game. This is utter bullshit. This is just like Eve Burst Air, but worse. Anyway, just idling in thought here won't get me anywhere. You said that she's probably not at the fucking... Oh, fucking need a paper bag, man. Hyperventilating. Couldn't hurt to at least have a look, you fucking idiot. Off to geotechnics. Like, what was the logic there? I had clicked on that twice before, 3 times before. And he kept saying she might be there, but I don't think she would be there. Did I had to click on some other bullshit to activate that?
I'm not sure.
This game's mechanics sucks dick. It's built atop a hill. Since I hardly get any exercise these days, this passage is utterly hell. You know what? Eat it, Takia. That's what you get for being such a dumbass. While I said it wouldn't hurt to go, it's actually quite the trial. Guybread says, what a troll game. Yeah, do you know what? I might actually fucking switch to the newer version if this continues to be fucking opaque.
I don't think the new version will be all that much better in this term. Simply because it seems like the way the game structures its roots is based on this gameplay.
My only issue is the way that you can click about and investigate things, because you can click on every pixel on the screen, and there's nothing to hint towards certain areas being of specific interest that will actually get you anywhere. It's just it's a pixel hunt, and you're praying that you've hit the right thing. And you think about the number of combinations of where you can hit, and especially if you have to hit certain areas more than once, and the fact that the drawing, the images, the backgrounds are a bit hard to tell, especially at night. What's what? This is fucking bad, man. I mean, I get it's an old game, but you should have just, I don't know, simplify. This was not the game I thought it would be. How dare you change from a visual novel to a shitty adventure game?
You're not happy.
No, I'm not happy at how shit it is. I don't mind the adventure game aspect. I cannot believe that
you do mind the adventure game aspect.
No, I don't. What pisses me off is I click on something and it says, no, you can't go there. And it's not even super obvious that I've covered everything I need to cover, or I've clicked on something that has unlocked the ability to leave. Like, it's even in the way he's talking, it's not like, oh, well, there's nothing here, we better leave now. You know, like, if you clicked on the things that you needed to click before going to the office, and then he said, do you know what, I better check that office out now. You know, something like that, which they could easily do. But they don't do that, so you're sitting there going, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? So, oh my god. It's Christmas Eve and I'm going to fucking blow a gasket. Maybe I'll have a heart attack.
Predicts says, I think it would be a good idea to always check at least twice in the same place in case there's something.
Yes, I agree. But also, I clicked on that fucking office twice and he said the exact same thing. And it was only when Kuxel said, try the office, you know, and I'm like, what the fuck, I tried the office already. And then I clicked on it and this game went, you could go now. I'm like, fuck you, game.
J-Rose just uploaded and his fucking video is 2 hours and 15 minutes long. Bloody hell.
Who's J-Rose?
J-Rose does Pokemon videos which are really good. Challenges.
Crater says, I hear a lot of bitching. This game has gone from, you know, your average visual novel.
It's gone from yuno. Yes. Sorry, that title is endlessly fun for me.
Crater is saying, how about you just get good? Shit, man, I feel like Loopy's been reincarnated.
It's been a long time since you've been bullied by the chat because you haven't played a game like this for a long time.
Mate, you know what? Fucking Dark Souls was easier than this. It was. Like, at least you know where you have to go, kind of. And
you're moving in 3D space in that, yeah.
And you have progress, you know, you feel like, even if you fucking die loads, you kind of, it's fairly obvious. I mean, you explore, right? This is like, no, you can't leave this.
Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to be the interfering Kuxel now and tell you what to do, because apparently this part of the game, you have to do this multiple times. And it's the exact same every time, apparently.
Someone told me that you shouldn't play it with a guide, and I was like, okay. But that sounds like someone just wants to see me rage.
Well, we've seen you rage. Now I want to see you progress.
Okay. The buildings are up on the summit, after all. Ayumi-san scales the slope daily. I guess that's how she keeps her figure. Okay. Been looking at a figure. Very good. Why am I thinking about this now? Good question. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Ah. Look at that. Nice. A red building. Interesting. I've arrived at Geotechnics.
Alright. Investigate the security office at the center left side of the screen twice.
It's a security office. Looks like no one's around. Hello? Hello,
right,
hello?
Next.
No one's there. I doubt it. Whoever is in there simply gave no reaction. What?
Right, now next you want to move to the inside of the company twice.
Wait. How?
I'm just telling you what
I
it is,
know.
man.
This is so much bullshit. Right, move to the inside. Well, it doesn't look like there's any guard around. But Ayumi-san would probably get in trouble if I just barged in. Then again, is this really the time to be worried about such menial things? And if I do it again, he just goes, okay then. No, but still. No, shut up. Hey, you. What are you doing there? Oh, hell.
Oh, shit. Whoa, officer.
1 second. I have found myself a new waifu. Can you please arrest me and take me to your personal jail?
How about you take me into custody and we can get some questioning done?
Crack Dealer says the French dude told you to not look up the guide. Yeah.
Sorry, right. Crack Dealer, I can't allow him to just wallow in despair.
Whoa. Right, okay, I'm gonna... If you end up being... I'll go to you for help, right? When I get stuck.
I've said I'm going to be the interfering Kuxel and help you at this opening segment only.
Oh, okay.
I'll still be giving you hints, but there's a point where you're let free, and I think I'll leave you at that point and let you just have a look around. I think at that point it'll be a lot easier and a lot more free.
Okay. So I'm just gonna... Is it bad that I like her staring at me like this? Are we going to get arrested? I hope we are. You're already on private property at this point. What are you doing here at this hour? What's the matter?
Is right.
If you don't have any business here, then you should go home, little boy.
Ooh, emasculating.
Some people like that. Don't give me that. I'm already in high school. Oh,
little boy.
Ugh. So you're a kid after all? Ah, shit.
Right in the ego.
What do you want? It's Ayumi. I mean, I'm the son of Arima, employee of this company. Huh? The chief's son? Chief?
She's
oh, yeah,
chief?
she is. Is she the chief?
I knew she was important. I didn't know she was a chief.
Yeah. Is that so? What? You're saying you're projecting, Ash. Projecting what? Exactly. Also, why is she's belted up her trousers, but it's like she's not buttoned the top of the trousers? Do you see that?
I see that,
That's a bit weird.
That is a bit weird. I don't think that's a trouser either.
Skirt.
Possibly.
I mean, whatever it is, you've taken the two...
I've seen Japanese police uniforms. I'm not sure if there's a police uniform or a security uniform, but they generally wear skirts.
How practical. That's so impractical. Skirt.
I know.
You just put it... whatever. I mean, I'm not going to complain.
She says you're pretty big. Garlic Product says for you.
You're pretty big. What part of me? Your body, obviously. I had no idea that Arima-san had a child as old as you.
Yeah, considering the age.
If you didn't know she was my stepmother, Ayumi-san looks uncannily young to have a son like me. Yeah, fair enough. If she were any younger, we would have been classmates. Yeah. So, what do you want this late? I came to see my mother, Ayumi-san. That's odd. She went home quite a while ago. Well, Arima-san is quite the workaholic, so an all-nighter isn't out of the question, but... Could you confirm it for me? This is the only way in or out. If she came through here, I would know. Oh. Okay, I'll check for you. Thanks. Arigato.
I had no idea. This was just the second move option, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It just led to a full fucking dialogue.
I want to confirm Ayumi-san's safety as soon as humanly possible. Damn sure Yuzuji wouldn't let her walk away without repercussion. Please be safe. She's not in after all. Ring! It looks like she went home quite a while ago. I see. May I please enter Ayumi-san's office at least? I'm sorry, but I can't grant entrance to unauthorized people, not even family. Rules are rules. I'm sorry. Got it. Wait, she's not the police, she's just security.
Yeah, but she's still security of this building, and she's telling you to fuck off.
No, sorry, I just clocked. I don't know why I was thinking she was police. So she might not have the ability to arrest me.
It's the uniform. It's better than your typical security uniform.
I'm disappointed. Do you think she's still allowed to arrest me as a security officer?
Citizen's arrest.
Yeah, I suppose. Got it. You probably went home. You should head back yourself. Ring! I can't get over how they just... I don't know why they just have them disappear. It's faster. I don't need this weird effect. Wait, I wonder if you can change that in the settings. No, there's no settings. Apparently Ayumi-san isn't at Geotechnics. Well, let's head to the ghost. Right, Ayumi-san isn't here. In other words, loitering around here would be a waste of time. Let's go back to the coast. It's the coast. Night has come, so it seems that construction has ceased. My house is that way. Ayumi-san might still be around here. Judging by the way Ryuzuji was acting, she might be in danger. I should find her first. Yeah, so let's go back to the school. My school, Sakaimachi Academy, is just up those stairs on the right. I doubt Ayumi-san went to my school.
Alright, move coast, ground at bottom center of screen.
Wait.
Bottom center.
Let me try this just to be an ass. Bottom center.
Oh, good. The sky is broken. Move outside my house. Stand at bottom left of screen.
Bottom left.
I think you need to go back to the fucking company then.
Yeah, I think I've missed something. It probably served no purpose, but I guess I'll check out Geotechnics once more. How is this a popular game? This seems a lot more obtuse.
I don't think you realise it, but all games were like this back then.
I played Eve Burst Air from the same...
games were like this.
Eve Burst Air's from the same era, right? And that wasn't this bad. It was bad.
Eve Burst Air is newer than this, isn't it?
So I came to Geotechnics, but what now? Right, so we had the option, where can we can... That's
move
the coast. Let me just double check. So there's lots of greenery here. It was probably planted. The architect has good taste. Well done, architect, I suppose. It really matches the building well.
We didn't come here to fucking compliment the building.
Looks like there's a lone female guard inside. Yumi-san isn't there. Check. I'm not even going to try. Only personnel is allowed entry. Besides, Ayumi-san isn't here, apparently. The Geotechnics building. I wonder if Ayumi-san works inside there. About that one. The building is 4 stories tall at most, kind of like my school. There are strict regulations that bar the construction of new buildings at a limited height. At a limited height? What? It says Geotechnics. I think that's fine. Looks like there's a lot. No, it's the same thing.
Move back to the coast.
Why did I come here? Let's go back to the coast. Thanks for fucking... Whoa, you freaking taking the piss out of me? Why did I come here?
Garlic Product says it was the style at the time. Crack Dealer says it looks like a hospital. Now go back to your house.
My house is that way. But you mean...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right.
Stand up bottom left of screen. This guy is useless.
There are options. There's a school. Does he let me go to the school?
Oh, coast. Look, investigate 7 times.
That can't be right.
That's what it says here, but this is for a different route than the one I was looking at. Having said that, this part of the game is supposed to be the same every time. Once you've done 7 investigations, try going to your house.
That can't... That is how this fucking works.
That's what it says.
That's fucking bullshit. Wow. No wonder no one else fucking inherited this type of goddamn way of doing things.
I told you the style died out for a reason. When the guide just says, look, investigate certain times, just click around. Like...
The guide doesn't know then what you have to specifically click on. Because it didn't work. I did that 7 times and it still didn't let me.
There must be 7 different things here then.
But I've already seen this. I've already read this. What? Shouldn't that flag something?
It should. It doesn't seem to have.
You absolute motherfucker. It doesn't look like Ayumi-san is around here. Not at the company, nor at the shrine. Maybe she's gone home. Do you know? I don't care. I'm using a guide for this. I'm not going to do this without a guide. This is fucking obtuse.
I'm giving you the guide right now.
Fucking unbelievable. It's time to go back home. I've got to find her soon. Like, how do I get past here? Click on 5 different things 20 times, right? Within the span of 2 minutes, and then you'll be able to leave. The fuck is this logic?
Garlic Predex is saying, what? In shock. And Crack Dealer says, Lamau.
Yeah, this... What? I've arrived at my house. I wonder if Ayumi-san's returned yet. You know, I've been spoiled by Tsukihime being a total kinetic visual novel. Well, I suppose it has some option. What?
You mean a pure visual novel, not an adventure game?
Yeah.
Inside. Just go inside.
No, I'm just looking at these lights. Inside. What are these lights? Are these for the front or are these lights?
Those are lights, man.
For what, though?
Investigate them. See.
It's quiet in the residential district. There's not a person in sight. That's not what I wanted to know. I want to know what the fuck... Oh, well, whatever.
Crack Dealer says, Ash, play Genshin Impact. Spend all your money. You know, I started that fucking Honkai Star Rail and it really put me off. Now I've downloaded... What was it on my phone? I haven't started this one yet. Blue Archive. Another fucking gacha game.
You're saying, Ash, play Genshin Impact, spend all your money, they'll be entertaining. Nah, it's okay. I don't want to go broke. I want to go rich on YouTube, not go broke on YouTube. Right, I should hurry up and head inside. Maybe Yumi-san's already come back home. What? I can't believe you have to randomly click 7 times.
Garlic Project says, Ayumi-san has to be here. I can't leave. Ash clicks 20 times. Actually, I don't think she's here anymore. Let's go home.
Yeah.
There you are. Top tier thrilling gameplay.
Why do people like this game? How did they get past the first part?
They clicked around randomly.
Right.
We're not finished this part yet. I want you to...
one second. Let me just... I'm just fucking... I'm massaging my temples, okay? Right? Do you know how
he's already taken emotional damage, and it's only been 58 minutes.
Right? Do you know how when you're playing something, you're doing something, and then you find out all of a sudden that you are in a very different situation than what you thought you were before, right? And like Dark Souls, right? When I was playing that, I was like, "What the fuck am I doing here?" And
you chose to play Dark Souls, though. You knew what you're in for.
No.
With this, you had no idea.
I mean, yeah, but like I went into it and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then the guys were saying, "Yeah, look, this is how it works. You have to keep doing this bit again and again and again until you get better." And I was like, "Okay." So I reset my expectations and my mindset, and that helped me get through, those sections of the game and carry on. I'm just trying to reset my understanding of adventure games. It's like, right, just think of the most bullshit way of fucking playing the route, and that's how this works.
That's everything. What adventure games were. Again, like I said, that's why they died out.
But they had a logic to them, right? Or at least where you could tell you'd made progress. This randomly clicking so many times, if you don't know how many times you're supposed to click, so how do you know if you've... And it doesn't even tell you if you've clicked enough times. All other adventure games kind of give you a hint. It's like, oh, I've got the thing I was looking for that I needed back then.
You say all other adventure games give you a hint. You played fucking Eve Best Era here. That gave you no hints. Again, another critically acclaimed game as well.
No, like, not hints necessarily for where to go next, but they tell you, they indicate hints when something's changed. Progress. Yeah, I think they give you an indication. I think Eve Burst Air did some of that.
Cracktula says, LOL.
Ayumi-san!
That's a cry of despair from the bottom of your soul. I could feel it.
Ayumi-san, are you here? Why is there a magazine on the floor?
Ooh, pick it up and read it.
Can't. Wait, my mouse not here. He's not back yet. Don't tell me Ryuzuchi kidnapped her. Ugh. Should I take this to the police? Nah, I don't think so. It would work. That gun Ryuzuchi was holding gave me a bad vibe. It's a fucking gun. I mean, of course it's... If he told me it was a lighter, smack dab in the middle of the intensity, I would have ended up liking the guy for sure. Where the fuck did this sentence come from? What is the sentence? I guess I don't have much of a choice. I've got to take this to the police. Wait, didn't he say something else? Right, it went like this. Oh, flashback?
Flashback.
I could report this incident to the police, you know. If the police were...
He said it. Roll credits.
Oh, and there's the person in the background that had been standing there the whole time. That freaked me out. If the police were to become involved, it would create quite the mess for Ayumi-kun. Or rather, I should say, she'll be miserably driven into a corner. Yeah, that was a weird thing. I don't know if he was saying that he was going to do something to make her, like, quote
I think unquote... we both got the impression that he meant that she would do something drastic.
Yeah, so I didn't know if it meant that he was going to do something to make it look like she had gotten depressed and then get rid of her. Or if she has a reason where she is implicated in this, and if the police start investigating, she's going to get in serious trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what did you say that... You said something that made me...
You're asking me to have a recollection of what I said.
Yeah, literally just earlier this playthrough, that, and I went, Fuck, what was it?
I don't remember, I'm sorry.
What was it? Something about Ayumi-san. He's the chief. So, Ayumi-san's quite young. And for some reason, she loves our father, and I suppose you can say that that's fine, that's genuine. But what if she was a spy sent in by Ryuzuchi, right? Right? Because she was a student of our father. And it could be that they were both like in the same things. I think he's a headmaster now anyway. He might have been involved in whatever, and he might have gotten her to form a relationship with our father with the intent of getting this device because she didn't know about the parcel that came for Takuya.
She didn't know. That's the prequel.
What?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
You bastard. Yeah, you know she didn't know. We all know.
We all know it's the sequel.
I'm never finishing this game, am I? We're just gonna have constant fucking piss takes.
Garlic Predix says, "Joke's on you. It wasn't a gun. It was a lighter. I like you now. You can have my mum."
Yeah, what was that fucking 2 sentences
right?
of bullshit? So, that's what I was thinking. What if Ayumi-san was sent in as a double agent, effectively, or just a spy for Ryuzuji? That's why she keeps.
Oh, you did say a corporate spy last time, yeah.
And that's why she's still keeping in contact with him, even though she doesn't. I mean, she says it's because of her work to do with her work, but it seems a little bit weird, and there's no strong connection between Ryuzuji, who's a historian person, and necessarily
the construction company.
The construction company. Now there might be a relation there, but it's just odd that she's, Ryuzuji doesn't say much about knowing her before she married our father or anything. So it's not, and I don't know, that feels a little bit odd. Because I would have thought he would have known her if she was with the father for at least a while. There's a gap there, right, in Ayumi's background, and it is a little bit suspect because our father seems to have been a dick. But maybe he is lovable. I don't know.
Let's carry on through this scene. Let's make some progress.
Well, 1 second. Crack dealer is saying, Ayumi-san runs a cartel. She'll be in trouble if police get involved. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it could be to do with her work. Maybe she's doing something shady at work. You know, I could do with going to bed right now, having a quick fap, and then enjoying the post-nut clarity.
And then coming back to the game.
I'm never playing this game again. Thank God you're here. If I was doing this on my own, I would have just gotten. I don't know what I've done.
Just get a CG gallery. Look at all the hentai. Be like, there you go. All right,
worth
it.
Yeah. CG gallery. That's it.
I already checked out CG gallery. There's some pretty good artwork in this.
How can you do that? It would spoil it for me. I can't do that. Not if I'm playing.
How would it spoil it? I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Yeah, but you have to look at the CG gallery before you've unlocked it. Ayumi-san would be driven into a corner. What could he have meant by that? Ayumi-san reacted to it. He must have understood the implication.
Implications.
However, her life is irreplaceable.
Everyone's life is irreplaceable, Takuya.
But if you clone them...
Pah!
Then...
Oh dear. Well, don't forget you got save, replay, bullshit stones. Jewels, whatever.
Do you think someone's done that, just made 100 clones of the same person, in a country like, say, China that doesn't care about international law? I know that there was a doctor in China, or some sort of scientist, that was it designer babies, or doing something questionable?
They've done chimera babies, haven't they?
Have they?
Chimera babies, babies with DNA of 3 parents.
Oh, why did they do that?
To help with getting rid of genetic illnesses or something, is what they said.
Can you imagine being born as that type of experimental child and having like a potentially really stunted lifetime?
Isn't that like the basis for characters in fiction, like Homelander? I know there are others, but Homelander.
I don't know. I've not watched The Boys. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no!
Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, that's not much of a spoiler anyway.
I need to watch The Boys. Anyway, if we assume that Ryuzuji's gun wasn't just some sort of prop, this may be quite grave indeed. I mean, why are you even voicing this? That was the assumption from the beginning, was it not? What the fuck? This guy's an idiot. Shit, what should I do? Go take a shit, mate.
No, what should you do? Go to your room and have a fap.
Let's go. Right. My room, huh? Right, maybe I should settle down and collect my thoughts. Yes, by fapping. Let's go back to my room.
Diddly diddly diddly.
Diddly 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 diddly. I'm just thinking of that guy who was at E3. He's like, diddly diddly diddly.
Oh yeah, Mr. Caffeine. Oh god.
You'll never have that again.
Man, E3 is dead.
No,
Fuck.
E3. Look.
Oh.
Hopefully, we will have. I mean, the Game Awards, was it last year? Had the dude come on. Who's that guy that jumped on and was just like my rabbi, Bill Clinton?
Oh yes. But this time he got banned. He was actually there this time as well.
Yeah, he got kicked out though.
Caught outside by security. They're like, we know you. Fuck off.
But we're getting new moments, new type of things, right? That are going to be memorable. So I don't know. Just hope.
I hope so. But there won't be anything like the fucking E3 press conferences of Konami, Sony's PS3 one, and just Ubisoft in general. Like Ubisoft was fucked.
No, but you know what? It's a new year.
Yes.
I need to stop saying that phrase so you because you're like, yeah. It's coming into a new year. Hopefully, new moments will be created that will be memorable. It'll be different than before, but still pretty cool. Let's hope for that, I suppose.
If there's anything we can count on, is humanity's eternal capacity for cringe.
Also, its eternal capacity for stupidity.
Yes.
It's like depthless. Anyway. I mean, I'm playing this game.
One fap later.
Nope, I still feel bad. Need to fap again. Can you imagine a doctor's like, you're depressed? Go fap in the corner. Here's a magazine.
You just reminded me.
What did that remind you of?
Fucking like not Middle Ages, but like a while ago, when they would diagnose women with the quote unquote female hysterics.
Yeah.
The treatment was to use a vibrator or whatever they had at that time.
I mean, that definitely would have had an effect temporarily. Yeah, the diagnosis of quote unquote, was it hysteria?
Female hysterics or hysteria,
yeah. It was like some sort of mental illness when it was just like, I don't know, what was it? Being pissed off? What was labeled hysteria?
If the woman would get pissed off with her husband or something like that, then yeah.
She has a mental condition
I need
called...
to take her to the doctor.
Because she has a mental condition, it's called being human. Oh, fuck. How dare a woman be human? God, man.
I don't know what was wrong with people back then.
To be fair, we live in, in the current day, there's a lot of crazy, stupid bullshit that goes on as well.
Good point. I've been getting so pissed off with shit I see on Twitter these days that I'm just going to focus on pictures then and ignore everything else.
I'm just going to say,
there's a lot of good Christmas-themed pictures this year.
I was just going to say, there's lots of backward things that go on in the world, right, even now. So, like, it's not a new thing. It's not an old thing. I think as long as
it's an eternal thing, yeah.
Eternal thing. As long as we're trying to, there's enough people trying to make things better in a way. I don't know. What is this? Positivity? 1 second. Right, fuck this positivity. Back to the game.
Yeah. Fuck it, yeah. Let's negative thinking.
We're all gonna die, but it's all worthless. What is the point? We're a small ball in a giant universe that doesn't care.
So, you've just reminded me as well. Last night, the angry video game nerd, one of the true elder gods of the internet, put out a new video. Final Fantasy VI.
I've seen the thumbnail for this. Yes.
It was a great video. He played it. It's not one of his usual rage videos because it's a good game. It's not a shit game. And it was more like his love affair with this game that he never finished, and now 30 years later he's come to finish it. It was a really good video. Highly rate it.
Yeah, do you know what? And I think that's cool that he's doing those videos. Like doing videos that are not just him swearing and being pissed off all the time. I'm trying to think of an equivalent for me where I started a game and I never finished it after so long.
Yeah. For me, I finished... This was 10 years ago now, though. It was 10 years ago. I thought, like, fuck me, I never finished Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's sit down and finish Sonic the Hedgehog. And I did. And I'm like, there we are. And I never played it again.
What did I never finish? I've never finished the game X-Wing.
X-Wing?
It is a game from the before times when all of you but were but a twinkle in God's eyes. Well,
You go back further than me, even.
Yeah, this is ancient. When did this game fucking come? It keeps showing miniatures.
Yeah. Because if you say X-Wing, I think of Star Wars and I think of the toys.
So X-Wing is the type of fighter, right? There was the X-Wing, the Y-Wing, and the A-Wing, if I remember correctly. And I remember them just because I played that game. Star Wars X-Wing, there was a trilogy? What the fuck? That was a
Star Wars X-Wing special edition on Steam.
The special edition.
I think I've seen this game before. Like a space shooter.
So the first release was in 93 of the series, which was Star Wars X-Wing. I think it was that one.
Well, it's on sale on Steam for £3 right now.
I didn't know how to play the game. I didn't have a clue as to what I was doing. I was quite young at the time.
You probably needed a joystick as well at that time.
I definitely did not have a fucking joystick.
I wonder if I could set it up with my steering wheel controller. I should set up my steering wheel controller at some point.
I think of other games. The Settlers 3 was a game. I did get that on the iPad, and I completed it on the iPad. So that was many years after the fact. Can't think of anything that's more...
SimCity 2000.
Ooh, I did play that. I don't know. I mean, how'd you finish that? That does have levels, doesn't it? I suppose. I can't even remember.
2 Point Hospital.
Oh, shit. No, well, you mean Theme Hospital.
Yes. And if I really want to play Chaos Child, I know that game didn't hold our attention, but it was still pretty interesting and played well. Also, I feel like, we were trying to do Let's Positive Thinking all the time. Whenever those things came up.
I was wondering what you were talking about. Is it positive thinking? I was like, oh yeah, positive karma.
Yeah, well, there was negative thinking, and honestly, I checked out some of those scenes on YouTube, and those are fucking hilarious.
It was really long though, and it felt like it was going nowhere for... I assume it gets good at some point. I think we ran out of patience.
Well, I was enjoying some of the positive stuff, I hesitate to call it positive when he's got a delusion where he's drugged his female friend, and then imagines that she's become super horny and coming onto him.
At least we saw a hobo coming and just take it zip. What, did he not just get his junk out?
Yeah, that's still my favorite video title that you've done. An old man whips it out.
I think I said a homeless man whips it out.
A homeless man whips it out. That's it. Yeah.
I did get a couple of extra views. Anyway, let us continue with this post-nut clarity. Right, I have to calm down. Look at this guy wasting electricity. He's got the fucking lamp on, even though he's got his main light on. Waste. Also, what is these palm trees on a fucking cupboard door? What?
No, that's like a picture, isn't it?
No, it's a cupboard. That looks like a door. Wait.
Cracktula says, have you all finally given up?
No.
We made progress.
One sec. We were just vibing. Is that what the kids? What the fuck do the kids say? I don't care. We were just chatting.
I've stopped caring what the kids say. I'll wait till I have kids of my own, and then I'll be like, kids, what's the current trends? And they'll be like, fuck off, Dad. I'll be like, all right.
I've stopped caring when I was a kid. Honestly, I didn't use whatever terms were being used at the time. I say cool a lot, which I think is a thing of my age. I know people still say stuff like that, but it was a thing of my time when I was younger, so that's probably a holdback. But besides that, I wasn't really part of the zeitgeist for many things. Anyway, just calm down and get the situation in order. I did as I was told in my old man's letter and went to the shrine at Triangle Mountain and I had these weird objects with me. I'd fully expected the old bastard would make an appearance at the shrine, but what appeared instead was a sexy lady.
At least it's not a gratuitous picture right now.
Wait 1 second. Fuck, I need just... Is my sensor working? Yeah, baby. Right. It was such a strange woman. Weird to refer to the woman as an it. She was trying to tell me something. What could it have been? And what is her relation to my old man? Maybe it's your old man in this universe. Oh my god. Could you imagine that? What a mindfuck. And he kissed him. You kissed your da. Lame. Insist. Cracker saying, so how big is that thing? What, the thing that holds the balls? I don't know, it looks huge. Stop calling your mum strange. Wait, maybe it is his mum.
His actual mum. He doesn't know what she looks like, remember?
Oh my god, his mum. Why would she kiss him in the lips though? Do people do that? I think some people might do that. That's gross. I'm not a fan of that.
Let's carry on. Let's carry on.
Unless it's my stepmom, then yeah, baby. Anyway. Just what the hell is this anyway? According to my old man, it did something or another to the passage of time. Right, I should review the letter again. Can I just say, is his house really narrow? Because he's got 2 outside windows. Got a window here and a window here.
He's on the second floor, right? The second floor was supposed to be wider than the bottom floor.
The second floor
Why have I said second floor? First floor. Fuck me.
God, man, you gave me a fright there. Right, yeah, so the first floor...
American.
Whatever,
yeah.
the upstairs...
He's upstairs.
The upstairs floor is... there is a room next to this one, so why would you have a window like this into the next room? That's weird. Anyway.
He's also got a loft window over up there as well.
Yeah, it's got a Velux window, baby. Get some light. He gets lots of light in here. That's cool. Here it is. You must realize that the passage of time exists not as an irreversible, but reversible concept. That stand alone has but enough energy to reverse time within an interval of a few dozen hours at best. The real system is elsewhere. By reversible, had he meant that it's possible to go back in time? Yeah, right. This ain't some sci-fi flick, but it might be a sci-fi visual novel. Oh my days! That came and went. Yeah, bastard.
That's quick enough that you couldn't get the sensor up.
It was quick enough. I couldn't even register, man. Holy shit!
Like that was suddenly titties.
Ashman Extreme. Oh shit! Suddenly titties.
Honestly, the theme of your streams for the past while.
I know I'm gonna get fucking yeeted out of YouTube, aren't I?
I've been warning you.
Right. Well, I did choose. That's why with Tsukihime, I have gone with the web browser version because that gives you
which is blurred.
Yeah.
Yeah. Garlic Predex just goes nice.
Crack Dealer had mentioned, stop calling your mum strange. Same hair color, just gonna say. Wait, has she got the same hair color as us? I don't know what hair color we have.
Wait, what does Takia even look like?
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. A fully naked girl who died and then vanished into thin air before my eyes. That in itself is already ludicrous. Ludicrous? However...
Ludicrous.
Yeah, he makes songs. Used to. Still do it? I don't know.
I don't know if he does.
He was in the Fast and the Furious, wasn't he?
I think he was, yeah.
However, I witnessed it with my own eyes. Anyway, I should wait for Ayumi-san. I'll talk to her when she gets back and then figure out how to deal with all this. Mate, didn't we... We just spent the last 10 minutes talking about how we're concerned about her safety. But if she doesn't come back, I guess I'll be able to run around the house naked without having to worry about anyone coming back home. Good times.
Hurrah.
Yes, I'm home alone, baby. If she during Christmas, if she hasn't come back by tomorrow morning, I'm going to the police. That's all I can think of doing right now. Cat dealer is saying same hair color as the woman at the start, assuming she was your mother. Oh. Did she have blonde hair? I don't know why I thought she had darker hair. Anyway. Oh. Right, let's go to bed.
Oh, well, no,
What?
I was going to tell you what to do next.
Oh, I get sleepy just looking at it. But I have no time to sleep now. I have to fap.
Yeah, that's not what you're supposed to do. Investigate the desk at the center of the screen 7 times.
What the fuck? Despite my never studying, it sure is messy around my desk. Magazines and MD. Right, do you know the thing I think gets me with that? I think if you click on it 7 times, it doesn't give you a different thing each time.
Huh.
I think that's the thing that pisses me off. Like, if it did give you a different thing, you know that I would keep clicking on it until it gave me the same message.
I feel like it should give you something different each time.
Well, let's see. Magazines, an MD player, pencils, some weird model plane, that kind of stuff. It's a mess, and it's mostly comprised of useless stuff. I should throw it out later. Damn. It's a mess, and it's mostly comprised of... Yeah, see this?
Here we go. Fuck me.
Yeah, this is bullshit. You should not need to click it more than the fucking amount of stuff it's got to tell you. Or is this a translation thing? Did they just fuck it up where they have to repeat it?
I don't know.
This is ridiculous. Like whoever, like in the era that this came out in, I don't think this was the norm to have it like this. Where you have to keep on reading the same message. That's not right. Something not right here. Or maybe that's
your 5th one.
Is this how the game's supposed to be? This is the meta of the game. This is why, like, you're just aimlessly fucking re-clicking things because real life is
you've run out of shit. Okay, is there a look investigate documents?
Does it say different things? I think.
Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah.
Wait, those are documents.
Alright, is it talking about the bookshelf on the right hand side then?
Maybe. Wait, maybe.
I said right hand side, but yeah.
Oh shit, left hand side. A shelf with magazines and stuff. It's comprised of books for the most part. I'm not one to keep all of my possessions, so my shelves are fairly empty.
Bollocks! We can see they're full.
No, what's he talking about? They're history books and documents for the most part. That old bastard gave me all of this useless shit and told me to read them. What a thankful child. Well, I guess I'm not one to chastise. I did read them seriously at that.
Okay, do that again.
There's no need to read this right now. Let's put it away. What? Oh well.
Huh. There's a thing where it says, don't read the documents.
Oh well. I've never even used these. Yo! Pump. I guess he used it now. Let's stop doing pointless crap. Let's not. I mean, this whole game feels like it's... The clock. My old man bought it in some foreign country. It tends to be off by a few minutes on a daily basis. Great.
Right. Look, investigate the phone on the top right of the desk. There's a phone there? Oh.
Yeah. A cordless phone set. There's one in the living room, one in the Ayumi's room, and one in my room. The other thing that's annoying is I've already looked at this before, so it's like, why would I look at it again?
Yeah.
Where's the main hub located again?
Alright, then you're supposed to look at the clock.
It's my clock. I fix the time every day, so it's always somewhat right.
Well, I think you're supposed to find some documents now and then have an option to not read them.
It's my manga reading desk. I've never once studied at that desk. Huh. Well, good to be proud of being shit.
Oh, wait, you're supposed to click on the desk, not the stuff on top of the desk.
Oh my god.
7 times.
Nothing will show up no matter how often I look. Slide. I never put things on my desk out of sheer principle. There'll be nothing in there, no matter how many times I lied. Huh? Oh, well, there you go. What? What's this? I don't remember ever putting this in here. Someone's trying to fucking frame me with stolen documents.
You know what? The fact that you've... The look investigate should seriously tell you what you're looking at.
Yeah. Well, do you know what? They're like, oh, but what if it's longer than this box?
As if the box ain't long enough.
Why can't you just widen the box to the full width, you dumbass? Anyway, and that box, when it appears...
Why have they put a box in a box, anyway? Like, the black window is enough to present information. You don't need to put a box in front of it.
This UI is one of those UIs that they should show people in modern times ago. This is how not to do things.
Just in a modern computer science class, take this up as an ancient relic. Guys, check this out. And the kids will be like horrified, like, terrible UX.
Like, whoa, what is this? That's part of the... Wait, what the fuck's this?
That's the save thing. Don't click on that because it'll take you back to the main menu.
Is it?
Click. Yeah.
The paper's a bit discolored. It's not like it's that old. It's just because it was printed on thermal paper by some sort of word processor. Thermal paper? Oof.
Garlic Protect says, nothing will show up no matter how many times I look. It's the first time I've seen, or he's seen, an unreliable narrator like this in an adventure game.
Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. I don't... Maybe this was done intentionally? Because... I don't know, some sort of highfalutin reason because of multi-time bullshit. I don't know.
Mate, let's be honest. This is a game that people bought because there were titties in it. It's fucking obscuring it. They'll be clicking all over the place like, where the fuck are the titties? I'm gonna get to the titties.
That's how you play. I don't play these games for titties.
What? It's a fucking arrow gay, right? That's why people bought it.
I mean, maybe, but I'm playing this because...
They went to the shop, there was a box, and on it said sex inside.
And then they get hit with, like, having to climb a mountain before you get to see a nipple.
Exactly. We've seen a few already. But they're like, it's teasing them and like, come on, I want to find more. Where the fuck's the rest?
Well, the first time they did it was a bit weird. It's a woman holding her child, right? Her baby. You can't...
Oh, yeah! The very first scene.
Yeah, don't...
I'd completely forgotten about that one.
Yeah, I'm not going to... I don't think that's a healthy thing to fap to. For many, many reasons.
I'm just saying, well, it's a Japanese cultural thing, I suppose. I don't know. But this is this is one of the fucking draws of this game.
It's interesting because
it doesn't have ero gay scenes by accident.
Oh shit, random titties appeared. Sorry, I forgot. Whenever I draw things, I just have to draw naked women and men or something.
Some guy, like, they made a game like, I put sex in it again. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck, not again. Fuck. What the reason I played it, but it turns out that the majority of visual novels, Japanese ones, right, of this kind of like an anime style, seem to be eroge from this era. And maybe that was the way it was to be able to get them sold. Maybe you're right.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of sucks because I really just want to play good stories, visual novels with good stories. I don't need the eroge side, you know.
Garlic Protect says that's a good idea. Just click everywhere until you find the ero CGs. Crack Dealer says that scene and that panty shot right at the start was enough for them to power through. I forgot.
Yeah,
about the panty
actually,
shot
they
as well.
randomly showed us the underwear of what's the...
No, not randomly. They front loaded that, so they're
yeah,
like,
they had. It's like
we're making good on our promise, guys. Now here's some bullshit.
Normally, you'd have a camera showing maybe the side, so you could see both the main character. Well, and first of all, everything's from the... We don't see the main character, so I suppose that's usually a bad sign. Anyway, let us continue. It almost looks as though...
The main character says self-insert, isn't he?
Is he? God, he's such a dick, though. I don't want to be inserted into this person.
I don't want to be inserted into this person.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Don't get inserted into people. Lessons from Ash Mannix at Christmas. Insertion. An insertion is not just for Christmas.
Crack Dealer says, "Sure, Ash, sure, I believe you."
Hey man, look, I'm down bad, more than the average man, but I am, playing these games because I like good story. And it would be better not to have nudies in it, just because I want to keep my YouTube channel. I love you, YouTube. I love my YouTube algorithm masters. All hail the giant YouTube. Anyway,
this is normally where I'd start lambasting them, but not on your channel.
Thank you. Kuxel's just gonna hold it in until he does his next video. He's like, "Fuck yeah!"
I will do it on my videos and my channel. Don't worry.
It almost looks as though it was printed in a rush. How can you tell that if it was printed in a fucking machine? Flip. Parallel world constitutive theorem. Constitutive. You could have just said parallel world theorem. You had to add that fucking word. Wait, this in the original game, was this in English and Japanese?
It might be.
Interesting.
This looks like an original CG.
Even this motherfucker skipped the constitutive. He's like, parallel world theorem. Yeah, that's not needed there. That's just fucking.
Oh, what's this long word? I'm not reading this.
Constitutive. Sounds like parliament or something. Fuck this. It also says R device composition.
R device.
There are even schemas of this weird object. Apparently, these are instructions for use.
Here you are.
Signed, Yurika Imagawa. Who the fuck's that?
That's not a name we've come across.
No, and you
don't
said...
read the documents.
What happens if we read it? Do we die?
I don't know, but the guide says don't read the documents.
The bad I want to read it. See what happens. No. Yeah, reading this stuff would just be a waste of time. Hopefully we'll find out what that possible consequence will be. If
hang on. You can read the documents if you want. It'll put you on a different character rate.
I don't know.
Investigate again and select the documents options for... Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and whatever. We'll just not read it. Let's just put these back. There's something in the back of the drawer. Is that a vibrator? That's not mine. Oh, it's a glass orb. Like one of those embedded into this reflector. Time to pop up my arse. Wait, what?
Just collecting anal beads.
What was it? Wang did a video talking about someone that like had inserted.
It was the little magnetic balls, wasn't it?
Into their
stuck it up his urethra.
Yeah. Oh. And then it got fucking.
It's got stuck because they were magnetic.
Apparently they were able to get it all out without having. Did they go to the hospital? I can't remember.
They went to the hospital and the hospital staff got it out somehow.
No, did he not have it out? But he went to the hospital to get it checked if there was any left.
I don't know. I feel like, but I remember him going to the hospital. There are lots of stories of people doing misadventures ending up in the hospital with stuff up their ass that shouldn't be there.
I mean,
or other places that shouldn't be there.
Can you just get a butt plug? Well, something, man. I don't know. That person I think had an experiment. No, I can't remember the reasoning. They're just like, I'm home alone. I've got to do something weird.
My favourite story of one of these sounds a bit stupid, but apparently actually happened. Let's just say an office man and a secretary were getting it on in the car. And she clamped down on him pretty hard, and they got stuck. And they had to get medical treatment to get separated.
How did she clamp? Oh, her innards clamped down pretty hard.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
How did they get stuck in the clamped position?
I don't know. This is a story I heard about. I
didn't think it was ratcheted and just holds its strength. Fair enough. I don't know. I ain't no doctor. I ain't no woman, so
it might just be stupid stories that people made up, but it was a funny one. Crack Dealer says, "Why are you reminding me of this?" The guy that says sounding.
Oh my god, it has a word. because Crack Dealer, this is an Ash Manic stream. Also, Merry Christmas! Hoping you're enjoying that Christmas spirit with these dodgy stories.
So, not reading the documents gets you the jewel, right?
Oh, okay.
Now, if you carry on by doing the investigating the like the phone and the clock, the game will proceed. But you can also read the documents now by investigating again.
But that'll put us on a different route.
It'll put you on the first route. I was reading the guide for the second route because the first route's guide broke at some point where we weren't able to progress. But this part of the game is supposed to be the same every time.
Let's read. I mean, that's what I would have done. Had I not had a guide and I had saw that, it's like, yeah, let's read this. What the fuck is this? I suppose that makes sense. Sure.
I don't understand how you're supposed to not read first and then get the jewel, though. Like, the inquisitive mind is like, yeah, let's read this.
Maybe the intention was that the person would read it and wouldn't get it, and then they'd have to do like a second.
I'm thinking if they're thinking that this guy just wants to click through and find the pawn, he won't want to read some lengthy documents. I'm sorry, that's the logic. That's the only way I can logically make that make sense.
There's no way anyone would get very far in this game, right? If they were just sitting there super down bad and just wanting that.
Yeah, also have to remember that in this era that this game came out in, it was not that easy to get this material. Not like it is nowadays. You couldn't just load the hub up or go on like, I don't know, nhentai.net.
Can you just get a fucking
or Sad Panda
catalog or something, right? That had like lingerie in it.
In Japan?
Catalog? Physical catalog? They had porno mags.
They have porno mags even now, yeah.
Yeah, so like could have just went there, could have just like said to their friend, I'll give you 500 yen. You get me a
or they can go to Comiket and find some illicit dojins.
They could have drawn their own porn. This is basically drawn porn. Just draw yourself.
Draw it yourself.
And fap it. It's the circle of life. You draw, you fap, you draw some more, you fap some more.
Oh my god.
The circle of fap life. Your self-sustained fapping. Anyway. What a lovely Christmas stream, eh? Sure, let's read them. I'll just skim through and read the important points.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Reflector User's Manual. How to use the jewel. A jewel is a device that retains the present time and space. It reacts upon the touch of the hand and is then temporarily annihilated from the reflector. Annihilated? It's one hell of a word to use for that. A jewel, once used, will remain in the same world and at the same place, till the player returns there once again.
In the place, right.
A save state made by using a jewel will henceforth be called a jewel save. After making a jewel save, it is possible to load that state from the map.
It's a save system, it's quick saves.
Oh no. Locations where jewel saves have been made are denoted by feather marks on the map. By clicking these icons from the map, it is possible to transport to those places instantaneously. Furthermore, the items and number of jewels you hold will be retained when transporting to places where you make saves. How to use the map. By touching the gem in the lower center of the reflector, the parallel world map will be displayed. Time is denoted by the horizontal axis on the map. The map displays roughly 50 hours worth of worlds. Worlds you have visited before will be detailed on this map. When a new divergence is found, a sound effect will be played and the path you have walked will be drawn on the interface. The white blinking circle denotes your current position. The sparkling star-shaped marks denote places where undiscovered jewels reside.
Oh, I see, where you can get more jewels.
I need more family jewels. If you can reach a star-shaped mark, it means there will be a jewel located in some place within that time. Investigate carefully and you will surely be able to find them. Reflector applications. gem at the bottom center of the reflector will start blinking on occasion. This means that a divergence of worlds is imminent. It is the only way to figure out the timing of divergences, which are hard to see on the map.
I mean, everything's hard to see on that map.
The fuck, man? I feel like I need a fucking degree to like really soak this in. By paying attention to this, it is possible to predict divergences and search out the various parallel worlds efficiently.
Parallel worlds equals routes with different girls. That thing will blink whenever a new route is available, and you can go back to a previous route that you have dropped a jewel at if you drop a jewel first.
But I need to drop a jewel at that point. If I forget to drop,
you need to manually drop a jewel first. It's like a save state, and then you'll go back to it when you go back on the map and click on it.
That's about it. There's a more in-depth technical explanation here as well. Do you want to read that too?
Why not?
Just so you know, it's rather long and complex, so it might not do much for you.
Oh, this is just the author of the game, like, fucking self-masturbating himself then, isn't it?
Wait, what the fuck? Why is there 2 explanations?
I don't know, actually.
Is it worth reading
the documents for more exposition if you want.
You think it's worth it?
Shall we? I'm interested.
Let's see 1. Is 1 what we just read? No.
Holy fuck.
First of all, I would like to refer to the intrinsic energy entities that exist as carriers for causal flows that are both parallel and infinite as events, each respective history of these events as worlds, and string these together under the umbrella term parallel worlds. It is to be assumed that we are living in one of such parallel worlds. Reflector operating principles. In order to explain the operation of the reflector, I must hypothesize the existence of certain particles, which I shall henceforth name event elements.
I'm sorry. This fucking... yeah, this guy went off on one. This to me feels like some guy, like whoever made this, had this idea in his mind for years. And finally got a chance to make a game about it, and it's like, time travel, parallel worlds, theorems, and here we are.
Like a failed scientist.
Garlic Predex asks, so if you forgot to drop a jewel, does that mean you're stuck in a single route? I don't know. That's the part I don't understand.
You can't go back to that route to diverge. Oh, this seems like it has too many fucking variables. So what exactly are these event elements? Fuck knows, man, you tell me. I define these as particles that course through imaginary space, specifically antiphotons that correspond to the photons that exist in the real space we live in.
Character says, nerd! That's a nerd emoji.
This is so pointless.
I mean, the game itself said that this might not do anything for you. It's doing a lot for me. I'm fucking loving this because this is... I feel like I'm getting a good read on the author of this game. Someone who has had this in his mind for a long time and also is extremely sexually frustrated, hence it being an error game.
Or maybe they made it an error game because they knew that would sell.
But, yeah, that too.
These event elements are constantly emitted from the reflector and radiate according to the intrinsic event spectrum of target events. Due to resonance in the event spectrum, excited event element reflect waves that are sent back to the reflector. Interference between the transmission wave from the reflector and the reflect waves from target events subsequently causes nodes and antinodes to form along the event element waves, or event density waves. Nodes to points where event density is lowest, i.e. unlikely worlds. Antinodes points where event density is highest, i.e. highly likely worlds. By manipulating event density wave interference to set nodes to present event, present world, conditions and antinodes to target event, the neighboring parallel world, conditions a causal flow that facilitates present event to target event, migration will take shape in event space. He said event a lot in that fucking paragraph. I am not. None of this is sinking in.
I know. Garlic Protect says, but what if Minovsky particles cause interference? That's a Gundam joke.
Following the formation of this event, density-rooted unstable system, causal energy is steered toward the target event. By arousing an artificial event collision through these means, a present event to target event snap through buckling, which takes advantage of the instability of the system, is spawned. An instant migration along this path, i.e. a transfer to a different parallel world, is made possible.
What about canon events?
You know, I feel it's like there's two stupid people that are talking to each other. One of them is you with that comment, yes, and the other one is this fucking author with all this psychobabble. What the fuck is this, man? I'm not going to read the second one because this is.
I really want to see what the second one is as well.
What the fuck? What is this more of this shit? I don't know why. This. Oh my god. I shall proceed to increase the credibility of this theory by providing a more rigorous definition of event density. This is like
is that what the second explanation is?
This is the worst
fucking
physics book in the world. Definition of event density. Sensors inside the reflector device radiate particles called event elements at velocity v and measure the rebound velocity small v following collision. Oh my god. He made a bullshit fucking equation. Fuck off. Fuck off. With the target object. What the?
Oh my
god! 1/2m bracket, large V minus small v, close bracket to the power of 2, where m is equal to the event equivalent mass. What? How do you, with the above formula, the sensors measure the causal energy absorption of the target and determine a causal energy absorption function. This function is expressed in terms of target event density and physical. Is this the same game? What the fuck am I playing, man?
Where's the porn?
Physicality of event elements. In addition, the causal energy absorption function is variable with regards to time t. It is resolved according to event spectrum transformations. I theorize the spectrum value corresponding to the event chosen as target event, i.e. the wave frequency of something happening, to be the desired event density. Can you imagine the person that had to translate this? God help them.
I think that the equation just didn't like that.
No, the equation. No, I'm just saying the whole translating all this fucking nonsense. However, since actual parallel worlds hold vast amounts of possibility, the measured event spectrum values are compared one by one to the present event reality, and each time the event density is corrected and updated. The reflector proceeds to select event densities of target events in accordance to Darwin's natural selection principle. How the fuck are you relating that to fucking other physical... Oh my god. There are, however, limitations to the operation of the reflector. It is not possible to freely move to any world. In case the event density P of a world is exceedingly high, it becomes unavoidable after having moved into its limit radius 1/P.
Alright, Garlic Predict says, wow, not even Steins Gate goes into as much detail of the science as this, and he feels bad for the translator.
But this doesn't even feel like it makes sense. It just feels like it's fucking word vomit.
It is word salad. Like, it's just saying parallel worlds exist, and you can move between them. That's all it says, and the rest is horseshit.
I shall denote this limit radius as the event Schwarzschild radius? Schwarzschild? What the f... At this condition of inevitability, fate. He's just put fate...
The Schwarzschild radius is a real thing.
He's just put fate in as a fucking part of the equation. I'm not sure if I quite understood that explanation. In any case, it seems like this reflector sports some rather otherworldly functionality.
Wait, did it not give you the option to read paragraph 2?
No, what a shame.
Shall we just get out of the way?
I hate you. Do you know that?
Come on, look. By the time, look, I will always be curious.
This is really fucking.
Now,
this is genuinely doing my fucking head in.
I know this is really fucking, but once it's been fucked,
wait, no, shit. What did I click on?
You have to read the.
Oh my god! After why?
Oh, you have to go through this again. Fuck.
Lame.
That's dumb.
Wait, guys, why do people like this game? Explain to me. I don't understand. Is it all for a quick fap? It's not even a quick fap. It's the most fucking arduous journey for fap material I've ever seen.
It must be really good fat material then.
No, it's just like it's. Is there a payoff? Is this like? Has it got Umineko levels of like awesomeness? Where is it?
I hope so. I mean, I've heard of this as a legendary visual novel. You've heard of this as a legendary visual novel, such that you decided to actually pick it up.
And I can't. There's no way to skip through this quickly that I know of.
Oh.
At least with the remake, I think you can skip through things faster. You can at least double click to end the text. Oh, this has made me feel tired. Reading all that shit just like reminded me of like fucking structured education, higher education. I don't like it.
It does read like someone trying to make fake lecture notes.
Yeah, and you know it's those lecture notes where you read it and you go, none of that made sense.
Yeah.
And I'm going to fail this class. Theory of the Constitution of the Universe. Wow. That's one hell of a heading. Theorizing about the constitution of parallel worlds is no simple feat. Up until now, I've devised 6 theories. The simple parallel model. Why do you have 6 theories, you motherfucker? Shouldn't you just have 2 or something? Why do you need 6 fucking theories? The simple parallel model, the series parallel model. Is this electronics? The pyramid model, the Klein-Bottle model, the distributed network model, and the ES model. In this document, I should refer to the most credible theory, the pyramid model, in order to reinforce the veracity of the reflector hypothesis.
So he has disregarded the others?
No, he said that this is the most viable one.
Likely, yeah.
The pyramid system enables us to... So why did he mention the other ones? He didn't need to. He was just fucking intellectually masturbating there. Being like,
that's what I said a while ago.
God, fuck.
The pyramid system... This is like a deep dive into the mentality of the person who made this. And that's
how are you enjoying this? I'm just like, this sucks.
I find it hilarious.
You know what I need?
What?
Drugs. I don't know. I need something to chill me. I don't know. What can I have to... More tea? I've ran out of tea. This has made me cranky. The pyramid system enables us to define 3 worlds that immediately neighbor the present world. First is the original world that conceived the present world.
So that's not even our world then?
Second is the parallel world with an equivalent existence potential to the present world. Has he just looked at like the theories around electrons and fucking covalence or whatever the shit and just went, I'm just going to call it parallel worlds. And lastly, the subordinate world formed due to division of existence potential, division of fate, in the present world. This present world then becomes its original world.
Cracktula says, oh, and looks sideways, as in you need drugs.
These 3. I just need something to like make me not hate this. I don't know what that is. Maybe I do need a fucking...
A potential customer.
Post-nut clarity or something.
There'll be some at some point in this game, I think.
The worlds derived and formed as a consequence of actions conducted in the present world are all classified as subordinate worlds, and worlds generally known as parallel worlds. Denote those subordinate worlds identified as running parallel to the present world. Parallel worlds run parallel to the world.
Someone knew that this was absolute horse shit, which is why they put that warning in saying this might not do anything for you.
This is your fault. You asked me to read this.
I had to know. My curiosity was intrigued.
The fucking... Ooh.
Yeah, breathe in and out.
The world doesn't hate me. The world doesn't hate me. This isn't the world hating me.
This isn't the world hating you. This is you hating the game.
Oh, this isn't the world hating me. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hoping you have a good Christmas. need to make a cup of tea. I'm gonna read this and I'm gonna fucking go make a cup of tea because
I'll read this. You can go make a cup of tea. I'll just read this one paragraph here.
Right, okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Right, let me carry on. I won't be able to change the page after this, though, so that's a flawed concept anyway. But a transfer between subordinate worlds follows in accordance to the infinitely fixed room number concept of the simple parallel world model described in Legacy. But a transfer from within a subordinate world that extends to affect the present, that is, a transfer from the subordinate world to the present world by ascending through layers, requires one order more energy than a descent through the layers. In other words, energy. Crack Dealer says, didn't Schwarzschild radius have to do with the supermassive black holes and shit? The Schwarzschild radius is the... I might be incorrect, but it's the radius that you need to compress any matter into so that it collapses in on itself and thus becomes a black hole. Because anything can become a black hole if it's compressed enough. Because a black hole is just a point of infinite density at the center, right? So, yeah. Why is he talking about black holes here? What happened to the parallel worlds? Well, he's talking about parallel worlds here. But he's just talking about... Let me see. Okay, it's just saying it's harder to move from a parallel world to the present world. That's all it's saying. At least that's my understanding of it. I have no idea if my understanding of it is in fact correct. But I want to shake the hand of the person who made this game because he gave Ash a headache. Oh, man. Yeah, this really is someone's magnum opus. Who made this? I'm gonna find that out. I can't do anything, and I am intrigued beyond anything. Let's see. From Wikipedia, Yuno, A Girl Who Chants Love at the Bound of the World, is a visual novel adventure game developed and published by Elf Corporation. It was originally released in 1996. 1996? So, I think this is roughly the same age as Eve Burst Era. Oh, hello, Lexiville. Wait, is it bugged? It's not bugged. Ash just went to make himself some tea because this gave him a headache. Right. As an error gave for the NEC PC-98 Japanese home computer, and it was later ported to the Sega Saturn and Microsoft Windows platforms without the sexual content. Huh. The story follows the protagonist traveling between parallel worlds to solve the mystery of his parents' disappearance. Yep. The game uses concepts from science fiction, physics, mathematics, philosophy, history, and religion to construct a unique fictional universe. The Auto-Diverge Mapping System, ADMS, that displays the branching parallel worlds and storylines as a tree, helps the player navigate the game world, or confuses Ash beyond all belief. I do hope he doesn't take too long to get back. I want to read the next part of this. Or, well, he can read the next part of this. If you're wondering, Lexiville, we are currently reading the in-depth instruction manual of the reflectors, which he found in his bedroom. Lexiville says, this is the first game that incorporated a timeline flowchart that shows the different paths, brackets, ADMS system. So this is the first game that actually had the flowchart to show routes, because I feel like I've seen quite a few games with different routes structured in a flowchart format. Right, Yuno was written and produced by Hiroyuki Kano. Right, let's find out about you, sir. Oh, this is newer than Eve Burst Era. Ryutaka... The music was composed by Ryu Umemoto, Ryu Takami, and Kazuhiro Kanae, who had previously worked on Seizeware titles such as Eve Burst Era, which this channel knows quite well. Yuno was well received and influential in Japan, where it revolutionized the visual novel industry and in turn had an impact on the manga and anime industries, inspiring numerous visual novels, manga, and anime works. Garlic Bread X says, Virtue's Last Reward is also structured like a flowchart. I still need to play the Zero Escape series. I'll get to that at some point. Lexiville says, oh nice, you found the third jewel, you'll need it. Yeah, we found the third jewel because, and I know you told us not to, but we were using a guide, or I'm using a guide and telling Ash what to do. Because Ash was bashing his head against the table in frustration at the fact that we couldn't get off the beach. There's something important you have to say about how the jewels and device works. It's not a spoiler, but something you learn the hard way during your first playthrough. Go on, tell us, mate.
That's me back.
Welcome.
Sorry, a bit longer. What did I miss in the chat?
Well, I read aloud the paragraph that you had left, but in the meantime, Lexiville has appeared and we were having a discussion, essentially. This game is newer than Eve Burst Era. I'm reading up about Yuno on Wikipedia right now.
I know you know.
I know. That was your turn to turn that on me. Right. So this was written by and produced by Hiroyuki Kano. Let's see. Hiroyuki Kano, born 8th May 1968, was a Japanese passed away in 2011. Was a Japanese video game designer who wrote and directed visual novels and eroge adventure games starting in the 90s. Some of his most well-known games include Desire, Eve Burst Era, and Yuno. So guess what? This is made by the same guy who made Eve Burst Era.
Makes sense.
And had a major influence on the visual novel genre. He was friends with Ryu Umemoto, who often worked closely with him and composed music for the games.
Interesting. Wow.
So he made Eve Burst Era in 1995, and then this in 1996.
Interesting.
According to Anime News Network, sorry, I'm finding this absolutely fascinating. According to Anime News Network, Yuno is considered one of the most beloved narrative games in Japan, and its system of parallel storylines had a profound influence on storytelling in visual novels in the years since its original release. According to IT Media, the influence of Kano, and Yuno in particular, goes beyond visual novels and extends to modern otaku works in general. The mangaka Timiki Wakaki, for example, has cited Yuno as an influence on the manga and anime series The World God Only Knows. Other visual novel and manga authors who cited Yuno as an influence include Romeo Tanaka, Poyoyon Rock, Jun Maeda, Type Moon's Hikaru Sakurai, White Album 2 and Saikano author Fumiaki Maruto, and To Heart author Toru Minazuki. According to RPG site and Dual Shockers, Hiroyuki Kano's work influenced later visual novels such as Fate Stay Night and Steins Gate.
Jeez. So,
welcome to Genesis.
The Genesis of... Oh shit, it's his fault we have multiverse in the Marvel universe.
Marvel had multiverse way before this. Lexiville says, if device has no jewel, not powered, it's unable to open the map. Oh, sorry, I missed one. The device needs at least one jewel to be powered. If you use them all, you'll be stuck in a single path. It turns into a kinetic visual novel until the end. If a device has no jewel, not powered, it's unable to open the map. So use the jewel saves and loads carefully.
Okay, let us carry on. Retracing events requires an immense amount of energy. I shouldn't have started eating a chocolate while reading this.
I'll read this. Transfer to a higher stratum. A transfer from a subordinate world, layer I+1.
Oh, you bastard.
To the present world, layer I, means one will disappear from the subordinate worlds. That is, the subordinate worlds of which one was a part of will vanish. Hence, such a transfer would require the creation energy of all subordinate worlds in layer I+1. 2. Transfer to a lower stratum. This is equivalent to creating a new subordinate world from the present world. A transfer requires the creation energy of one subordinate world. You know what this means? Transfer to a higher stratum is loading. It means you'll just lose all the shit that you've done. Transfer to a lower stratum. This is going... I don't know what that means, actually. Carry on. It is possible to apply the expanded Einstein formula E equals mc squared to the creation annihilation energy E, leading to the following form.
Of course you're going to bring in E equals mc squared.
It's the most famous equation. It's the most famous equation, right? So, yeah. Oh, my fucking days.
So it's the sum of
E equals
mass.
sigma, mass of, what is that, pho, omega, h, and t.
No, it's not omega. I think that's pho and phi. Is phi
is
the circle
phi?
with that? Fuck knows. I can't remember my stuff.
H and t. Yeah, I can't remember either. I'll say phi then. And then curly brackets, c, pho and phi, close brackets to the power 2. M equals total dimensional equivalent mass. Pho is the event density, probability density of an event happening in the present world. Phi is the total event potential. H is the total conserved space within a dimension. T is the total conserved time within a dimension. And C is the total event element velocity.
I want to see someone who's read up on the physics of this and tested it out to see how fucking much bullshit this is, or how close to like a viable theory is.
You want to get a physicist, right? to come read this and say, this is bullshit. That's what you want.
That's what I'd like, but I want them to read it and tell me, is it bullshit? And if it's not, how close to like a viable theorem, right, for a theory is it? Does the physics and the math check out according to what he is saying?
Mate, let me tell you this right now. If this was a viable theory, it would be put in a fucking peer-reviewed journal, not an eroge.
No, I mean, with the assumptions, so there's a couple of assumptions that he's pointed out, right? That need to be there for this to work, right? And those assumptions are probably bullshit, right? There is no that doesn't work. My question is, does the logic work out based on those assumptions he's making of this world and how things work, right?
But the thing is, all of this is just to explain how you fucking use the jewels to move between worlds.
But if he's got this much detail in here, then he must have physicsed the shit out of this to make something that logically, according to like physics, would make sense, right? According to whatever assumptions he's made of how the universe works. I'm just wondering if the physics works out, or if it's just like he's taken functions and did copy paste, insert random shit and made up. If he's totally made it up, or if he's used some sort of
deductive reasoning to come to this.
That's what I want to know, because he's put it in there, right? And if it's there, he didn't need to, and yeah, he did. So why would nobody goes out? Well, most people don't go out of their way to add extra detail that would be if it was bullshit and showed you to be totally stupid, right? So he must have. This must make physics sense in the world of physics to a degree, right? That's what I'm wondering. Does it? Does the physics check out, or is he just like, oh man, I'm just going to add loads of words and functions? Anyway, right. Furthermore, it is possible to apply the creation annihilation energy E. This finds, like, you know what, when electrons go from one level to the other, right? And they release energy, or they absorb energy or whatever in terms of electron layers in the atom. It feels like he's taken that, kind of applied it or something. I don't know. God, I can't remember any physics.
All he's doing is saying that the universe that you were in, when you move up back to a previous universe, will be destroyed because it's a subordinate one. And when you go from the top one to a subordinate one, the top one won't be destroyed. That's all he's saying. And that just means that when you load your save, you won't be able to get all that stuff from the one that you just lost.
You're saying I'm done. God, dude, I was done when I started reading this document.
Let's finish this document.
In this case, under the assumption that event density and event potential are constant throughout, then, oh my god, capital C, phi, whatever, blah, 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 equals the speed of light. And the capital M and all those four things equals the object's mass. Therefore, that times that squared is E. From this equals MC squared holds. Oh, does it? Wait.
You're not going to argue with Einstein.
Wait, if you MC phi C.
If this guy had the fucking audacity to argue with Einstein in his eroge, I swear to you.
Well,
I would actually be hyped if he did, though.
So wasn't Einstein trying to create the universal theorem? So this equals MC squared combines, what is it?
Mass and the speed of light squared.
No, but it's like he was able to get a function for, because there's like three types of so there's mass. Is it energy? There's something to do with the types of bonds that you have, or the types of and atoms.
It's the energy equals mass times the speed of light squared. That's the equation.
I know what the equation is. I'm talking about what he was.
You're applying it now, I think.
No, there was something about. It was a universal theory, right? And he spent the rest of his life trying to figure out that theory, which would relate. Is it electromagnetism? Is it atomic? There's three types of things. It's something like that. I need to check this up.
Garlic Predicts says, if Einstein says that parallel worlds exist and that I just need a shiny jewel to travel across worlds, then I believe him. Cractula says, I'm going back to that one frame with tits and staying there.
Yeah. Fuck, I just had a... So when Einstein talked about the wave particle duality, right, of... is it atoms, particles?
Garlic Predicts says, I want to go there too.
He inadvertently created quantum physics, which he disagreed with. He didn't like the idea of things happening according to probability and not be too like hard or to kind of like.
Oh, are we talking about certainty now?
Yeah, he said God doesn't play. Now this might be a misquote. This might be one of those things that people said that he said, but it's like God doesn't play dice, and but it was because of him and because of what he discovered that dawned what became quantum physics. Anyway, let's continue. I am no scientist and I can barely remember school physics. Oh god, right, let me have another chocolate, fuck. In any case, blah blah blah. It seems like this reflector sports some rather otherworldly functionality. This is the fucking conclusion from all of that stuff.
I choose to believe that Takia doesn't understand a word that was said, and he shouldn't really. Character that says Einstein was a fucking nerd.
But he got loads of women. Apparently, I don't know if he was a womanizer, but a lot of women were really into him.
Of course.
Back in the day. No, before. While he was alive. And all that. Einstein was getting the action. Unlike the majority of the nerddom. Unlike Tesla. Nikolai Tesla was in love with a pigeon, apparently, at one point. Right, he goes, who cares about that guy? Fuck him, he's dead. I don't know, man. He did a lot of good stuff. Wait, what the fuck are we doing?
You're eating and lambasting Einstein for getting girls.
No. I'm saying that he was, it's not like he was just like this nerd reprobate that sat in a room and just did, physics or whatever. Like he was not a womanizer, but he was he was social. He could socialize and had partners. I think he had a wife. I think he cheated on his wife, I don't know. By the way, right, he wasn't a freaking just like this typical nerd that you get nowadays. Anyway. Lexiville says, oh yeah, hold control helps skip text. Useful if you've read the same thing before. Wait, does it? I feel like I've tried this on something else and it didn't. Cracker said he cheated on his wife with 10 different women. Yes, so basically Einstein was getting some sort of action. And you know what? I'm not whatever, anyway.
Who is Einstein? Like, no one is Einstein except Einstein. He was a legend for a reason.
Kuxel, who is Ashmanix? Nobody. But Ashmanix is Ashmanix. Unfortunately, Ashmanix is not a legend. He's a legend. Right, what have we to do now? Let's get the fuck out, go to sleep. We've got to go to sleep.
Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I could go back to the guide and check just to finish this part off. But I think, yeah, now that you investigate the documents, you can click the phone, click the clock, and then I'll leave you to it from there. Because the game will now let you go.
You'd said that already, and if I'll click on the bed...
No, the phone and the clock.
Oh, shit. Why did I have to click on it for it to ring? This is bullshit. Whoa. This game has stupid logic. If I never looked at the phone, it would never ring.
I wish that's how phones worked.
If nobody sees a tree fall in the forest, did it fall?
There's a bit of shit in the woods if no one smells it.
Anyway, the phone started ringing at the very moment I looked at it. I mean, I could hear it. Thanks for the text. Could it be a Yumi-san? Moshi Moshi? What?
Spam.
Remember this happened before and he said that he thinks it's people that are trying to just like troll and hoping that a woman picks up. Another prank call. They've been happening a lot lately. Wait. Kadir said who was his cousin if I'm not wrong. Interesting. Anyway, it wasn't... Wait, did Einstein have any kids? He couldn't have. We would have known about this.
You really want me to have a look now?
He couldn't have had kids because they'd be like super famous, right? I would have heard of his kids. Anyway,
why do you think you'd have heard of his kids?
I don't know, right? Like, they would have been on Love Island or some weird shit, right? Or something.
He had Lysol, Hans Albert, and Edward Tit. Those were his kids.
He had kids?
He had kids.
He has... Shit, there are Einsteins amongst us. That's cool. But also, I wonder what they're up to.
Oh, so the first child died aged 1.
Rest in peace.
The second child... Edward Einstein. Oh, no, sorry. Hans Albert Einstein has his own Wikipedia page. Also had children.
Oh, so there is a lineage then. There is a
lineage.
Interesting. Awesome. I didn't know that. Anyway, it wasn't a call from Ayumi-san. I'm hanging up. Garlic Bird X is saying, you know, the mystery of Einstein's descendants.
And
and a partridge on a partridge in a pear tree. Merry Christmas!
I just want to say, Bernard Caesar Einstein, who's one of the grandchildren of Albert Einstein, had 5 children himself. So from there, they have spread across the world. I won't look into this any further.
Einstein's descendants live. Wait, maybe we should make a visual
I was just wondering, why were you so certain that he had no children?
I don't know, because I feel like when you have someone that famous, right?
It doesn't necessarily mean the kids are famous.
No.
This isn't a Will Smith, Jaden Smith thing.
But they become famous if they do something stupid and they go, oh, by the way, this is a descendant of Einstein.
Right, but if they don't do anything notable, then they fade into history.
Can you imagine being a descendant of Einstein? That there'd be a lot of baggage with that.
Really?
I think so. At the very least, some people might want to assume that you're kind of at least semi-smart. And what if you happen to just be an idiot?
I mean, the chances of that are fairly strong as well, because you don't necessarily inherit your parents' or grandparents' intelligence.
Which is that, you know, the reality of life, but people don't think that way, even though that's how it works. Well, if any of Einstein's descendants happen by some cruel twist of fate to come upon this stream, I feel for you, even though I'm not you. Anyway, what should I do now? So the go to bed. It's my bed. Oh god, what was the clock? Right, we look at the clock and then it's time to go to bed. Yeah, whoa, it's that time already. That makes sense. She's been out up until now and hasn't even done so much as give me a call. Yumi-san, did something happen to you? Do you know what? I'm going to forget about this and go to bed. I kind of want to stampede over to the police department right now.
You don't have to. You got a phone.
A good point. But it may do nothing but drive a Yumi-san into a corner, just like that asshole Ryuzuji said. Could Ryuzuji have been bluffing? Like, to buy himself some time or something? But even if that were the case, what would he need more time for? Shit, if only she'd call me, then I wouldn't have to worry like this. I know, if only she'd call you. Our fault, not yours. I need to have a cup of tea and take a shit. Crap, exhaustion is creeping up on me. This is like the worst possible timing for this to happen. Do you know what? I think this actually flashed at some point. And I think I did not drop a thing at that point. I should have probably.
Don't worry about it for now.
No, Ayumi-san might still call me tonight. But I bet it'd be fine to doze off, so long as I put the receiver close to my bed. What if it runs out of charge? No. What if I miss the opportunity to pick it up? But it's almost morning already. I guess I'll just lie down for a little bit. Just for a bit, I swear. Oh, my eyelids are heavy. What was it?
Knees weak, palms sway.
Knees weak.
Mom spaghetti.
Don't know why I'm cracking. God damn it. I have to wake up before Ayumi-san gets home. Crack Dealer says, I'll probably go to bed. Are you going to sleep now? Is it late? Ayumi-san can wait.
I don't think she's going to show up, mate. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Crack Dealer. Even though I don't know what time it will be over where you are, but it'll be close to Christmas anyway.
It won't be. We'll have Christmas before he does, man.
20 hours of sleep. Eyelids so heavy. Ayumi-san, please be safe. Oh, bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, look at this CG. Wait, what the
he's gone to sleep right when Ayumi-san shows up.
Well, no, this is a flashback.
She's still here.
So that's how it is, you understand, right, Ayumi? Oh, Kudai-san. Hey, that's
Wasn't I the one who was doing voices for the girls? Doesn't matter, you can carry on if you want.
I've always wished I was a hot stepmom. Let me live my dream, Kuxel. Hey, that's Professor to you. Yes, I understand, Professor. That's so fucking dodge. They were married at this point, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, yeah, because this is them as the... Yeah, he's got... Look, that's Buckfast. Anyway. Whoa, that really takes me back. Okay then, let us act upon the taboo love between student and teacher today. He's doing this in front of his son. In front of his son? What the fuck are you, Yumi-san? Alright, Professor. I've been a naughty student. Hey, this ain't no costume brothel. Can't you see Ayumi-san doesn't like this treatment? She seems to be...
Does she not? She looks like she's enjoying it.
She sounds like she's enjoying it from the thing as well, I don't know. He's always like this, I don't mind. Oh. Are you just like...
See?
It's because she's a spy and she's like trained to just like pretend that she likes everything even though she hates it. Does he always spout this kind of screwed up nonsense? Ayumi, today we shall mate under the persona of a professor and his high school student. You have to hate it at first, and then after a while, it'll start to feel good, understand? What is wrong with this guy? Yes, Professor. Pixel. What the fuck is happening? This is so bad. Hey, have some shame, you filthy old coot. What are you laughing at? You appear to be in a terrible mood. Aren't you, Takuya-kun? I am in a terrible mood. Don't talk like that. It makes me sick. Could it be that You're jealous. You know what? This guy's dad is a complete dick. But don't be ridiculous. Oh, you lust for everything that moves, huh? I'm impressed, my son. It's nice to see you two get along so well. How do you fucking gloss over the subject matter of what they're talking about like that? God damn. How the hell do you reach that conclusion? Got the hots for some girl, Ayumi. What? Oh, is that so? Aren't you curious about it? You're his mother, after all. Crackdeer's like pain diode. Garlic bread eggs is like pain indeed. Of course I am. What kind of girl is it that Takia-kun likes?
Oh boy.
I see, got it. Let's see. She wears glasses, happens to be a stepmom. Hey, don't you dare. She may be surprisingly airheaded. I can't believe even... Airheaded? Yeah, after all, the boy that likes her is always by her side, and yet she doesn't notice he's there. Is he being an asshole while describe? Oh, fuck this guy.
Yes, he is.
How?
No wonder he hated him.
This is. She's not real. There's no way anyone could genuinely like this guy. Actually, do you know what? Takiya's probably not his son. There's no way he could like get a woman pregnant, being this much of a dumbass.
No, I think he could. It's just that he enjoys roasting his son. He's that kind of dickhead dad.
But he's like being like taking the piss out of Ayumi at the same time, which is like, I get taking the piss out of the son, but like, oh yeah,
as well.
And she's just like, oh, who does he like? I mean, she is. She's a psyop. I've decided. Hey, Pops, you're starting to piss me off, you know. Well, who cares, Takia-kun? Ayumi-san. Have you ever considered confessing, huh? Don't tease him so much, okay? I'm starting to feel sorry for him.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll work out, Takia-kun. Huh? Any woman can see your positive qualities. I'm sure it'll be fine, okay? What was that? You have me, don't you, Ayumi? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Takia-kun's girlfriend, of course. I don't have a girlfriend. And I never will, because I'm a loser. But you certainly are crushing on one, alright, right? Well... Right. Then in that case, we'll take up the student scenario tonight. Oh my god. This is so fucked up on so many levels. Huh? It'll be the taboo love between a female student and her teacher, and will conclude a certain male student A who illicitly loves her. I can't believe. Male student A? Don't point at me. It's been decided, and when I decide things, we do them.
Alright.
Why are you so calm through this?
Huh?
This is so fucking dodge. Like, just, his dad is such a dick.
I'm just waiting for this scene to pass.
Ayumi-san, please, you gotta say something to this moron. But isn't this one of your father's good points? Are you a masochist, Ayumi? What's so good about this guy? I like everything about Kodai-san, says someone who doesn't know what they like about him. I love him. BedX is saying, insert vomit emoji here. I will say that this skirt seems to be higher than it was on the remake. Oh wait, maybe I should censor this.
No, you don't need to censor that.
Okay.
Surely not.
I don't know. I can't take this anymore. Kudai-san. Kudai-san! I want you to call me student again! Professor! Anyway. Why? Why? Why did you die? It's just too much. What should I do? Just what am I going to do all by myself? Tell me. Tell me. I've got to get some fun out of this somewhere. I remember.
I should feel sorry for her, but at the same time, I can't.
She's so ditzy. I can't. It's hard to sympathize with her love for
that guy.
For the father. It feels like it's fake. I mean, is she just that stupid and airheaded? I know he's like. I mean, I'm not saying that he doesn't care for her. I'm sure he does. But he's just being a dick, and she's just like, it's so funny. What the fuck is this, man? And then Takiya's just getting abused because his father is just being criminal. Oh, God. To be honest, I'd probably be a dad like that. Fucking.
And you denied him.
I wouldn't be like, if I sat there and I was in that situation with a second wife, and my biological child from the first wife, I would not do that. That's really fucking too much. I remember back then I could do nothing for her, but now I can, because now I am a man. No matter how much sorrow may have been contained within that face of hers, she would never show me her tears. When the news of his death was broken to her, she said with a smile, "Let us remain strong together, okay?" In hindsight, I was a fool for taking her behaviour at face value. I could do nothing for her as she wailed in her room that day, dressed up in mourning clothes. On the contrary, this is mourning clothes for mourning?
She went to the funeral like that.
Look, what, a mini skirt? Whatever. Why am I questioning this? On the contrary...
Eroge.
Come on, guys. Look, you can insert the eroge points, but make a little bit of sense. Come on. Come on. At least give her a long skirt with a slit or something that's a bit more classy, right? That makes... Never mind. I'm speaking to nothing. On the contrary, upon seeing her like this, I immediately fled to my room. To be fair, right? I get that. If you're the only adult left who's your parent or guardian is reacting like this, is crying and broken, you've lost one of your other parents, it kind of feels like the rug's been pulled from underneath you, because the person who's supposed to like support you and protect you, as the quote-unquote adult, is crying, and so you have nowhere to go to have that rock to support you, if you know what I mean. It's a really scary situation. Anyway, I threw a cushion over my head in a desperate attempt to escape the reality of the matter. Such a moron. I've had an exceptionally short fuse since then. I completely lost my bearings and skipped just about all of my classes. I decided that club activities were only for idiots. I even raised my fist to some piece of shit teacher once. Despite all that, she would always give me a smile and forgive me for my misconduct. She always... I remember this. There you go, you get a little bit of foot there, just a little bit. Ayumi's wish is for the people of the feet and the audience. Ayumi's wish is for you to walk wholeheartedly on the path you choose. That is all. That is all. Huh?
Echo.
Echo. Echo. Echo. Echo. Oh no, we're back to this horrible interface.
I am no longer the interfering Kuxel. I am now the helpful Kuxel who will help you if you need it, but I won't be pushing in to tell you what to do now.
I've got an itch in the middle of my back. Can you scratch that?
I've had an itchy back for a while, and I'm trying to reach it. I'm like, fuck.
Pick up 1 second. Oh, so loud. Fucking answer the phone. Shut up! I'm sleepy. Ah!
Just throw the phone across the room and smash it against the wall.
You've done this before. Shit!
No, but I must have told the story of the one time my brother was so pissed off with the printer, he picked it up and threw it across the room.
Let's continue after I pick up this call. This ring is doing my head in. Did I fall asleep? The phone. Ayumi-san? Fucking... Yes. Oh, there was a hand fucking icon. That contextual icons? I'm genuinely gobstruck. Why the fuck didn't you have that from the beginning of this adventure game bullshit?
I don't know. Lexiville says everywhere you click has multiple lines of dialogue, thankfully, so it's not always repetitive. I don't know if you realize this, Lexiville, but that's kind of the problem that Ash has with this.
No. He says it has multiple lines of dialogue, so it's not always repetitive. I think that means that they're each like different. My issue is that sometimes you have to click, at least up to this point, we've had
7
to click
times
on the same thing that says the same text multiple times for it to activate something else. And I absolutely call bullshit on that. When it is a different thing each time you click on it, like that's what I naturally do. I'll click on it until it repeats to know that I've exhausted that thing's text or whatever. But this was not working like that. I'm just reading through the chat. Crack Dealer had said, no wonder Takia is the way he is. Yep. You should have put your face on Takia there. Wait, when?
It was when he was like, annoyed at how his dad was acting.
Galbert says probably his last wish was for his student wife to go to his funeral with a miniskirt. Oh my god, I would not put it past him. Crackdy says, and he wasn't even dead, supposedly. Galbert says, and just to make his son feel uncomfortable. Yep. Crackdy says, just turn into a hot chick to troll his son. I hope that would be hilarious if that was true. And then he kissed him just to fucking super troll with him. Anyway. Right. The phone. Ayumi-san? Oh, hello, this is your morning call. What the fuck? Don't you ever call again! Wait, what? You didn't let him finish. Is it definitely a troll?
I think it was like a morning wake-up call.
What the hell was that about? Well, you didn't let him finish. What? Maybe it's Ayumi-san this time. Ayumi-san? Takia-san, my ears hurt. Who the hell are you? Oh my god. You're a helping man in times of need. Masakatsu Yuki is here. Not done his voice for a while. What do you want? You seem to be in a bad mood. I am in a bad mood. Oh, please, Takia-san. Didn't I tell you yesterday I'd give you a wake-up call? I vaguely remember something about this.
Yeah.
Why did he need to be woken up, though? Was it to go to school?
Or just wake him up.
Did you? I did! If you don't come to school soon, you'll lose credits! I'm not in the mood for that right now. What? I'm going to the police right now. Were you taken into custody for smoking or something? What? Don't be stupid. Ayumi-san, my mother, she's as lovely as ever, huh? I just saw her at school today. What? She's sweet as a Humpty Dumpty dumpling. What the fuck is this? Hey. What did you just say? Did one of my witty jokes finally come across? No. Just answer the question. Sweet like a Humpty Dumpty dumpling. You idiot. What did I do to deserve that? I mean, you were kind of like complimenting his mom in a kind of rude way. I mean, I don't even know what Humpty Dumpty dumpling is meant to mean. What did you say about Ayumi-san? I was just mentioning that she always looks gorgeous in my eyes.
She's at the school, is what he said, right?
Yes. What? Sorry, then she doesn't look that lovely. You damn imbecile. Imbecile? What the fuck, man? Then what do you want me to say? You met up with Ayumi-san, didn't you? Where is she? I just bumped into her in the hallway. Which school? Our school, obviously. Sakaimachi Academy. When? Like I said this morning. I'm coming over there now. I mean, that's what I was phoning you for. What the fuck? Ayumi-san's at school.
Lexiville says, the places that don't progress it at least, but some things are obvious as to how to progress. Click in the Sky, for example, does have multiple lines, but obviously would not make progress but the plot. Wouldn't progress the plot. Click in the Sky wouldn't progress the plot. Typically, best to click what's more intriguing. Garlic Predex says, Kakyuin has joined the chat. And Crack Dealer says, Ash, remember to do the Ikeda voice for the principal.
Yeah, what was it? I can't remember the Ikeda voice. You remember my Ikeda voice?
Barely. But it's just like RC is what I remember.
God, I can't remember. Ayumi-san's at school? Anyway, I should dash over there immediately. Oh, what? I thought you would just dash over there. Good idea. Let's go to the living room. Wait, should we have a shower first? Or are we one of those typical teenagers that has no hygiene? I'm in the living room. Let's go to school. Are you not even going to wash your face? Wait. Where's the bathroom?
Yeah, Ayumi's room.
You're... Ayumi-san's room, huh? I don't think I really need to go in, but... Oh shit.
But he will.
I didn't expect him to actually go in. I wonder why I came here. Ayumi-san should be at school right now. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go. I like the bunnies.
I like this music.
Did she always have her own bedroom? It seems a bit weird to have a single... a small bed. I know it's supposed to be a double bed, but the father has only passed away 2 months ago, so I don't think she's redecorated this room. So I'm assuming this is her own room, because I don't think the father would be like, yeah, decorate my room with bunnies and shit. Anyway, fucking forget this. Let's go back. Yeah, let's go back to the living room. Crack, you're saying act pretentious and talk slow. You'll get it. Crack, you're saying no. At least watch the new Sailor Moon episode that's on TV this morning. Right, I'm in the living room. Wait, do you think there's anything on TV?
Check.
It's a useless widescreen TV that can only display regular terrestrial broadcasts. Why is it useless
Oh,
then?
no sky.
Mate, I lived in a world without any sky or cable for the longest of times. It was a sad time. Lately, there's been nothing on the news but Geotechnics criticism. I'm sure Ayumi-san is starting to get fed up with it herself. Why are they talking about my incompetence? Alright, I'm going out. Oh, so bright. The rays of the sun are intense yet again.
Looks good though.
Look, I can identify different things now. Wait, why is that still red?
So yeah, now I can see the lights are right on top of the gate.
What is it lighting though? Just this area?
I think it's just a light for the gate.
Oh, to indicate that the gate's... Oh, there's an automatic gate then.
I'm not sure if it's an automatic gate, but, you know, a light on top of the gate just to signify where it is.
I suppose. Anyway, I can get to school by turning around the corner on the right. Let's hurry. Wait. School. According to Yuki, Ayumi-san was last seen at the academy. Yep. Okay, let's go and find Ayumi-san. Right, let's keep an eye that this thing, see when this thing lights up like it's Christmas. Coming close to Christmas, guys, coming close. Hey, isn't that... Oh, wait, news reporter lady. Oh, hello. Oh. Ryuzuchi? You are Kodai's son. Takiyanima-kun, are you not? Ryuzuchi? Just what is he? I'm impressed. So you've come to take supplementary lessons. You... is something amiss? You look a bit pale. Is this guy playing dumb? If he is, he's just too... Kodai was a close friend of mine. Furthermore, Ayumi-kun used to be my student. Oh, she's a spy? If you need my support, please just ask. Mate, she's a spy for him. Or maybe she's having relationships with... Well, I don't know.
It's what you said to begin with, that she might be his spy. So yeah.
Yeah, and she fell in love with dumbass's father because she's stupid. Not expecting to fall in love with him, and that's why she's torn. That's what I'm going with. Last night... Why? Last night? Oh, you mean about Ayumi-kun? Ah, that was a good time. Yeah, where's Ayumi-san? Yes, she seems to be quite the busybody. Even stood me up last night. Nobody stands Ryuzuchi up and lives. What the hell is he talking about? By the way, I have received all of Kodai's research materials this morning. I would loathe to let his past research go to waste.
His time reset?
Obviously. I mean, the fact that he's talking to us without threatening us.
Yeah.
The question is, how far have we reset? A couple of days?
Back to... 50 hours is the limit, right?
Right, so there was supposed to be a wake-up alarm. Was that hinted at the beginning of the game?
That's the thing, I don't remember.
Because this might be before the beginning of the game. I am a busy man, so I must take my leave now. You seem to be acting a bit strange today, you weird boy. Perhaps you should go back home and rest. Hey, headmaster says so. Guess I have to do it.
Free day!
I know, man. Go home, put on TV, and watch anime while eating unhealthy food. Trying to order a pizza as well. Oh, man.
Just get a pizza and a 2-liter bottle of Coke, and you're like, yeah, I'm set.
See, when I used to watch, like, American movies and stuff like that, and they'd order pizza, I used to find that amazing, because I'm pretty sure when I was younger, it wasn't that easy to order pizza.
You find that amazing. That's still amazing.
I remember, I think where I live, right, you couldn't really easily order pizzas. There was no, like, Pizza Hut or whatever.
Oh, God, yeah.
And, like, the idea of being able to order a pizza just seemed, phone them up, get the pizza sent, just seemed like kind of amazing. Maybe it was because I was too young to be able to do it, and maybe we could do it at that time, I don't know. But I felt like you couldn't. And, yeah, God, I love being able to order food to the door. It's so bad for my health, but so convenient. Anyway, what's the chat saying? Dawn of the first day. Yes, crack dealer. Sorry, Garbage X, yes.
48 hours remaining.
Har. Wait a second, there are still things I want to ask. Oh, bump.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah, finally. Pardon me, I wasn't watching where I was. Go. Oh, it's just you.
What do you mean, just you? Eruko-sensei!
I'm impressed. You actually showed up to attend your supplementary classes.
Right, this must be at the very least the first day of supplementary class.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to ask you something.
Go and take those classes, okay? You might not have enough credits to graduate if you don't. It's gonna be like in Terminator, it's like, what year?
What year is it? Why am I naked? Give me your clothes. Oh my god. If Takio was naked and he stole her clothes and was running around in a little black dress, that'd be fucking hilarious. That scene is so iconic. Is it Terminator 2 where he nicks the biker's clothes and takes his bike?
Terminator 2 is where he nicks the biker's clothes. That's Arnold Schwarzenegger though. I was talking about Kyle Reese from Terminator 1. Same thing. He's like holding someone down, like, what day is it? And the guy's like, April or whatever it is. Like, and he goes, what year?
And he's like, I don't know, 1980 something. Do you know? I can't remember Terminator 1. I think I might have watched it once when I was really young. And actually, I might have never watched it. I feel like I have though.
Oh, you should watch Terminator 1. It's pretty good. Underrated because Terminator 2 is better, but Terminator 1 is still pretty good.
Maybe I should. I should. Ah! It looked like she was following Ryuzoji. Ooh. He's keeping an eye on Ryuzoji. I'm seeing the factions bear themselves. Just what is that woman up to? Wait, what was that noise?
That noise was, you've got a thing. Wait, check your map, yeah.
Yeah, there's a point where... Wait, it only flashes though if there's a point where you can drop a jobby. Sorry, orb thing. Wait, we're here.
I think an orb is here.
I think you're right. Wait, what the fuck?
Okay.
Did we drop an orb?
Drop an orb?
I think we dropped the orb.
I would say you've dropped an orb.
Yeah, there's the feather.
Right, now get out. That's so you can go back to this point at any time now. So feel free to experiment.
Right, okay. But this didn't flash. This usually flashes at a point. It's supposed to flash where you a point where you can split.
Yeah, but it's not necessary to flash when there's an orb there, right? A jewel to pick up.
Is that when it flashes?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, you know how it sounds about right. Maybe you're right. Right, let's head into school. Right, wait. Yeah, I could have followed them. Whatever. Let's head inside. Ah, look at that. Lovely rainbow, double rainbow? What the fuck am I looking at? The sun is gonna burn us all. Anyway. Solar flares. There's no sign of Yumi-san, but apparently she's here. Lexiville says, only your items, possessions can transcend time when loading jewel saves.
In other words, if you keep something in your inventory, if you got something in your inventory, you'll have that when you load your save and go back a bit in time.
Alright, so stuff on this right-hand column.
Yeah.
In it. You know, I wonder if I should make a visual... I could make a visual novel using React and... what was that framework I used? I did something for a project once, which was effectively an adventure game. I could use that same thing again. What was it called? Doesn't matter. Anyway. Tangent. In any case, I should find her and hear her out. Right, where would she be? She's... Oh, it's flashing!
Yeah!
Right, so... Oh? Look at this contextual motherfucking...
I like that.
Look, it's working the way it should. A mural. I have no idea who painted it though. I remember being told that it's supposed to be a sun motif back when I first enrolled in school. Female student. Why if it isn't the walking libido Arima senpai? A Yumi-san? I don't know. Who might that be? Your mother? So the rumor that you don't discriminate between women was true after all. What? Ugh. Why are you looking so down? Oh, a Yumi-san? There's this one girl who goes by that name at my favorite brothel. You're a student in a fucking secondary school. What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure he's making a joke.
Well, he got thumped. I'm sorry. Wait, why is the... I love how the chatting icon's this cute girl. And yet we're a dude. I like this. Right, it's somewhere here, right? This is what they call an ambient light. Rather than providing direct illumination, there's a translucent cover placed around it. Cheers, mate. Good to know. Maybe it's this. This is an info board for the school. The first floor holds the main hall, the infirmary, and the office. The second floor and up consists of classrooms. Because this thing here sucks up all the oxygen, the concentration of carbon dioxide in the immediate vicinity is rising. Pretty sure it's not that effective, calm yourself. So yeah, it makes it a teensy bit hard to breathe. What?
Just a teensy bit.
But when I think about it, the plants go through the process of photosynthesis during the course of the day. If anything, they can contribute to the concentration of oxygen in the air. Dude, what the fuck? But when I think... Oh, it's the same thing. Wait, the control button doesn't do anything. Oh, maybe it did. I want to go... this. I wonder if there's anything new on here. This bulletin board is intended to present the current coordinate of your location on the map. Apparently you are the coordinate 10. What is this about? I'm not sure I follow. Wait, 10? That probably means something for us, I don't know. Where do you... the tree? Just what is this thing hanging down from the ceiling supposed to be? I guess you'd call this an object. Literally translates to thing. Perfect description, I'd say. Wait, is the flashing indicating...
It should be, it's an indicator... Sorry, it indicates that there's a branching point in the timeline.
Alright, so it doesn't indicate that there's an orb here.
No, the orb was a sound effect.
Wait, the orb was in the other place then?
Yeah.
Wait, the orb was in the place before this?
I think so.
Right, let's go back
I don't
then.
know for certain.
Right, let's go back then. Wait, fuck. Go outside? Yes, I want to get the orb. What the fuck? Eek! Oh, I wasn't expecting to bounce into anyone.
Wait, this is different.
What?
Or did you walk back there?
I walked back here, yeah.
Oh, I thought you reloaded your save.
Oh, right. Should I reload the save?
No, it's alright. You can do what you want. We're experimenting, aren't we?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking. Oh, huh?
Oh no, it was my fault.
Oh hey, it's you, Kana-chan, the girl that was standing behind the guy that was aiming a gun at me.
Aha. You see, now this is a design I can get on with. Hello, Arima-san.
Hello. You like them miserable? Just call me Takia. I mean, I'm calling you Kana-chan myself as well.
I understand, Arima-san.
Somehow I don't think you do.
Maybe she does and just doesn't want to.
What is she doing at school? What do you mean what is she do? Oh right, she didn't need thingy.
This is outside of school. There's the front gate over there.
No, but she's come to school in her school uniform. Maybe she has to take supplementary classes as well? God, you're in my way. I want to get... Do you think I can't get the thing now?
I don't know. Oh, it's blinking.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do. The ribbon in her uniform. Wait, no, I wanted to talk to her. Don't make me pull it now. What?
Pull
it.
Pull it. Oh.
Just a heads up. I'm not going to do it no matter how often you choose to look.
Alright. You've told me, game.
It's Kana-chan. She recently transferred to the school. She's cute, but it doesn't seem like she smiles all too often. I think that she'd be even cuter if she smiled. I think that, that's none of your business, my man.
That's the appeal. When she smiles, it will light the world up.
She should only smile for me. I know a person, and she's got a secret smile, and she used it only for me. And I probably bastardized that song. Squeeze? What is squeeze?
What is the matter?
What was he squeezing?
What do you think he was squeezing?
Really? Shit, I didn't realize that. I wouldn't have clicked. Nothing. I just had the urge to need some dough. Why is this guy not in jail yet? Yeah, she thinks I'm a total freak.
That's because you are a total freak.
You are. Fuck.
Garlic Predicts says, don't trust the narrator. Try pulling the ribbon anyway.
You guys are just going to get me sent to jail. I sure would like to clasp that hand between mine.
Put on your degenerate voice for that one.
What's my degenerate voice?
I sure would like to clasp a hand between mine.
What was that last?
That's what you always do when you do your degenerate voice.
1 second. Fuck. I sure like to clasp our hands between mine.
There you go.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
We're only an hour away.
God damn. Uh-oh, she's looking right at me. What?
Yeah, she heard all of that.
Just a heads up, I'm not going to do it, no matter how often you choose to look. Wait, I want to pull the fucking ribbon. You think you'll pull it?
Nah.
Why is she not going away? I thought once we've talked to her, she'll go away. She's staring at me.
Why can't you talk to her? Or do you have to click on her lips or something?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. Change. Gee. But you know.
Yes?
I think that the gods may have granted my wish to meet you again. Cringe. Yeah, that's my fucking reaction. How would you react if I told you that? You just did.
You are just as I heard.
What a Nimrod. How so?
I heard that you say that to every girl you meet.
Oh, that's even worse.
Boned. You are fucked, mate. And
he
not in the way you want.
Though. He totally deserves it. I mean, how dare he make fun of... He gets it from his dad. Ugh, anyway. Who the hell is saying stuff like that about me? What if it's true, though?
Everyone does. Oh. Wow, everyone's talking about him. Wow.
They're all talking. I'm popular. Well, certainly it's true that I wanted to meet you. I just so happen to be the type that vocalizes these kind of things.
I wonder.
So what are you doing here?
Attending school.
1 second, let me sit my... I'm getting, like... Her shitty answers and him being a creep are getting to me.
Why?
Have a normal conversation, guys. Come on. Well, we're in the midst of summer vacation, right? Don't tell me you have supplementary lessons.
Yes, I just transferred, so I need to do additional work in order to adjust to the school's pace.
Oh, that makes sense. You need to probably catch up with a couple of things that you've maybe missed out. I see. That makes sense. Oh, well, there you go. I'm Takia-kun. Without the hot stepmom. I bet the only one who's stuck with supplementary lessons due to playing hooky. Wow, you super suck. So what did you mean by adjusting your pace?
The coursework here is a bit different from that of my previous school.
I see. So you're familiarizing yourself with the stuff we learn here?
Yes.
How'd you like your previous school?
I'm sorry, I'm a bit pressed for time.
Oh, damn. I see. Don't want to talk about your previous school. Fair enough. Oh, before you go, what'd you say we go grab a cup of tea together sometime?
Arima-san?
Yes?
You really do say the things that I heard you would say.
Oh my god, this girl knows how to fucking burn him. Listen up a little, would you?
Did something happen?
Huh?
You were looking rather serious when we collided just a moment ago.
You noticed? Damn, so it's written all over my face.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Is there going to be some
dissolve away?
Ring? Is there going to be some weird twist where it turns out she's our sister or something weird?
I don't know.
And there she goes. Now she's going to keep her guard up in my presence, and rightly so. You are a creep. So that's Kana Hatano. Huh? She seems like a rather graceful, likable girl. Likable? He was really cold to you. I don't know how you would see the likableness, but whatever. Contrary to
I see it.
No, I'm talking about personality, right? Like, she's been cold to him, A, because he deserves it. And he's like, oh, she's likable. It's like, what the fuck? She was really cold with you. You deserved it, though. Contrary to a certain pissy princess that I know. Damn. Forgot about her. Huh? A student notebook? Let's see. How the fuck did she... Oh, she bumped into him.
It's an ID.
I can get drinks. Wait, what ID is it? Kana Hatano, 36 years old. What a twist, eh? That would be hilarious. This is Kana Chan's notebook. What, she's got her ID with a note... She's got her image on her notebook?
Like, it's a student ID, and it's probably like, you know, the rules of the school and that.
Weird. She must have dropped it when I bumped into her. I'll have to get this back to her. Oh, damn, I thought I got another thing. Nope. Obtained Kana student notebook.
Oh, Crackdinner says, oh, little sister, did I hear incest?
I was just theorizing that nothing's been proven yet. Wait, do you think the orb... What to do now? Wait, that was an indication of something, right?
Uh-huh.
Wait, is the orb here? Where's my... Yeah. No, I don't want to go there. I want to look at it.
Wait. Save. Like actual save, not the dual save. You can load up the game again after returning to the menu, right?
Wait, isn't there a way to save this game without fucking returning to the menu? There is.
No.
Really?
Yeah, you have to save and return to menu. You haven't saved once this whole playthrough, I mean, at all today yet. So I'm saying save and let's get back in.
Why does it save like that? I'm sure I saved before without doing that. Or maybe I didn't. What the fuck? %. Fucking hell. Oh my god. This UI, this menu system's really bad. Like, I don't know how... It's like they just go, oh, if you accidentally select something, you'll fucking restart. God damn it. Right, I'm at the school. I think Ayumi-san is inside. Wait. Due to radiant heat, the atmospheric temperature is immediately above the asphalt can... What? Immediately above the asphalt can surpass 50 degrees at the peak of summertime. You could even see mirages, maybe. Okay, boss.
50 degrees over here. Wow.
No, 50 degrees... Wait, Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Celsius. It won't be Fahrenheit, man. Come on, it's a Japanese game. 50 degrees in Fahrenheit is also not hot at all.
Are you sure this is translated as well? So would they have
Look up 50 degrees Fahrenheit in degrees Celsius right now.
I can't be arsed.
Alright, I'll do it for you.
Right. It completely surrounds the school.
So 50 degrees Fahrenheit is 10 degrees Celsius.
Oh, toasty. It's toasty in Scotland. In exchange for the height lost in construction, the grounds of the school are very spacious. It takes quite a bit of time to run a full circuit. Alright, I don't think I'm going to find any balls. It's the wall that spans the entire perimeter of the school. Some bushes are apologetically planted here and there. It's not like it's unpleasant or anything, but it kind of rubs me the wrong way. What? Like, I hate that they completely desecrate nature one day, then come back to plant some sorry excuses for greenery the next. Just so that they can go and shout we love green thereafter. Whoa, what is this commentary on environmentalism?
He's saying he doesn't like hippies.
Telephone pole. A tall pole which supports the wires and various cables of a telephone system. I sound like a dictionary. Yes. The top says stop, and I assume the bottom says no parking. If there's an opening along a Japanese road, there's a sign. It's like a bamboo forest. Right, I don't think we're getting a... It's a Japanese-style bungalow encircled by a wealth of green. Quite fancy indeed. A bungalow is a single-story building, by the way. Is a bungalow a UK word, or is that like a universal?
I don't know if it's universal or not, but yeah.
It feels like a UK word.
Yeah. Garlic Predict says, what happens if you check the handbook?
Oh, that's a good question.
Can you check the handbook?
How do you check that? What the fuck? How do you... Wait, what the fuck? Right. How do I... No, just... How do I check something? How do I look at it? I've not figured out how to analyze what's in my thing.
Can you right-click on it?
Oh, that's a good question. No. Do I... Use father's letter... Because, like, in other things, you'd have, like, a... like an eye or something that I can use it on to fucking indicate I want to analyze it. I don't know, man. This is weird. Oh, damn. I keep fucking clicking away. I think you click anywhere in the viewport while holding the item to check it. It doesn't... Nah, that doesn't seem to work. Maybe this one. What? Oh shit. I keep clicking out of the window.
I just love seeing you move the notebook everywhere.
Use that noggin of yours next time. You dumbass, I'm trying to figure out how to fucking read it, but because you're like so super illiterate, you can't even read a fucking notebook. Ugh. Maybe it's that thing up there. What's that? I don't think you can. You must be able to analyze them. Right, fuck it. Where are we going? Let's go find... Wait, if we go this way, what does this do? Go back home? Do you think we'll bump into anyone?
No idea.
What am I aimlessly wandering around for? Let's hurry to school. I mean, yes, but also... They actually had a line in case you used the handbook on the telephone line. There.
I like that.
It's a quiet residential... Probably due in part to the immediate proximity of the ocean. Let's go back to the school. According to Yuki, Ayumi-san was last seen at the academy. Okay, let's go and I find Ayumi-san. You guys got any plans for Christmas? Christmas Day? Can't really go out because everything tends to be closed, which is good.
I'll be streaming on Christmas Day. That's tomorrow. That's the plan I've got.
Wait,
anyway.
what are you talking about? Oh fuck, this is the first I've heard of it. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Wait, what time are you planning to do that?
6 p.m.
6 p.m. Okay. Are you guys enjoying Kuxel's streams? Please go to his channel and like and subscribe.
Fucking hell, what did that? Even here, man. I swear.
I fucking love doing that.
Oh god.
I'm gonna keep doing that until you get 1,000 subscribers. Right. Let's go on. Lexiville saying dinner with family basically and gift exchanges. Cool. Hopefully you enjoy yourself, you know, you have a good time with family and all. Hopefully it's not a horrible, you know, anxiety driven type of thing. It's more of a joyous occasion. Happy holidays, by the way, Fox. Happy holidays.
Nice, man.
After all.
Happy holidays to you as well, mate.
And we'll be looking forward to a new year. I do prefer even years as opposed to odd years. I just like an even year. Did I possibly have just missed her? Wait, it's flashing again. What the fuck? Wait.
Branching path, remember?
But it also made the noise. Was that the noise for flashing, or is that the noise for... I don't know. The guys here for club activities sure seem bored.
I feel like I would have to go back and check those instructions.
Wouldn't it be nice if you could refer to the instructions
at any time? Yeah. I mean, isn't that what the dad's letter is supposed... Well, not the dad's letter, but like this inventory, you could put it there.
Wait, Crack Deer's going, holidays. Wait, Crack Deer, have you not got a holiday? Wait, maybe... Right, she'll be upstairs. The second floor, huh? Right, let's check it out. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is for fires, isn't it? Like the hose? It's a second floor hallway. I'm boycotting supplementary classes for now. Aren't I supposed to be searching for a Yumi-san right now? Yes. The laboratory, huh? Come to think of it, I ran into a Yumi-san here the day before yesterday as well. I don't understand why in the first part of the game it didn't have contextual icons.
They didn't need them. You just click through all
the
text.
Sorry, not that, but I mean the first part of the adventure game section.
It did.
No, it just had it only showed one icon, which was you can look at this, and even when
there was also a walking one.
There wasn't there? Wait, it's blinking. What does a blinking mean?
It means that there's a branching path.
I might be able to meet her once again today. Okay, let's check it out. Wait, shit, I should have looked at the bin. Is the ball in the bin? Come in. Someone's actually here. Excuse me? Who is it? What?
Oh, it's him.
Dude. Wait, no. Dude. Whoa. I'm sorry.
I love the surfer accent.
Or
at least the attempt at a surfer accent.
I don't know, it's a fucking Scottish person's interpretation of Sonic, right? That's literally the vibe I'm going with. It just the 90s. 90s cool.
I didn't get your thoughts on what you thought of Roger Craig Smith, the voice actor for Sonic, doing the voice for Batman going forwards.
I think it was good, but it's not Kevin Conroy.
No one will be Kevin Conroy.
I think it is a pretty good one. I'm not gonna.
It's just a really funny idea to me because I had no idea he did Sonic and Batman and Ezio Auditore di Firenze and Chris Redfield.
Bloody hell!
That's quite a list.
What's up with that reaction? Because whenever you have that look in your eyes, I instinctively know you're going to pow me within the second, boss man.
Why was that so sexually charged?
Who the hell is this boss man anyway? On to more pressing matters. Yuki. I'm sorry, I'll see you later.
Does it dissolve out?
Ring. Oh, Lexiville said rooftop versus laboratory, different paths depending where you go. Oh.
Well, here we are. We're here now.
Hey, wait.
Dissolve back.
You're going to give me a scolding, aren't you? I'm not angry. Your cheeks are twitching. It's scary. Pow. So you powed me after all. Just shut up and listen. Yes, sir. Okay. I want to... You called me this morning, didn't you? Yeah, because you asked me to give you a wake-up call. Next time I'll try not to do it as early. Not that. Not that? I mean, what you talked about, I'm sorry, my little gag was probably pretty lame. Huh? What did I say again? It wasn't a midgety-wiggety maggot. What? You're the maggot here. Listen. Oh, Ray, it was Humpty Dumpty Dumpling. Yeah. It's such an amazing... Ow! What do you think you're doing? Oh, wait, no, that was him. I'm not asking you about that. Then what is it? Ayumi-san. So lovely, isn't she? That's not it. Would you disagree that she's lovely? God damn it, Yuki. Idiot. Damn straight she's lovely. Isn't she? Yeah. I mean, no. Just what are you trying to say? Getting dumber by the second here. I'm asking you where you last saw Ayumi-san. Where was it that you saw her today? I saw her at school? Oh my god! Come on, man! Where in the school? At the main hall in the gate.
We were just there.
Yeah. You saw her at 2 locations? Did she split in 2 or what? I meant that I met her twice. Twice? The first time was right before I called you. The second time was when Arima-san, that is your mother, left the campus.
So she's not here anymore.
Oh, fuck. She left? Ah, please don't hit me. Or if you're gonna hit me hard. Where did she go? She was walking in the direction of the coast. Excuse me?
Well, there we go.
What? Forgive me for asking, but did something happen? You think something is going on... You think something is going on exactly because nothing seemed out of the ordinary, right? What? I'm going to the beach now. You're not going to attend the supplementary classes? Don't worry, I've got someone who can answer the roll call for me. Wait, who?
Oh my god, that's not the point.
So you've prepared a lackey for that? I'd expect nothing less from you. You are the lackey. Answer the roll call for me. Now go. But I have my own supplementary lessons to attend. Didn't you come to school just to see Mio? That's not true. I came here to study. Whoa, please don't glare at me like that. Mio's attending supplementary classes as well, in the same classroom as that.
Are they all failing?
I don't think he needs supplementary classes. I think he's just here to see Mio. I think supplementary classes might potentially be optional for some, you know.
Right.
Like, you have to go if you're shit, but it's optional. I don't know. I'm going. I shall go. Okay, off you go. Meep, meep, psh. That's probably a reference to something. What the hell is that supposed to mean? You don't know? I'm Roadrunner. Oh, damn. That's an interesting reference. Huh? I stayed up late last night choreographing the timing. Wasn't it funny?
Beep, beep.
Mate. Mate. Somehow I can tell just by looking at your face. Well then, Masakatsu Yuki is off to answer roll call. Ring.
Dissolve out again.
Peace.
I like something about that slow dissolve out.
It's like, alright, I gotta go slow leaving. Crackdeer is saying, isn't she like extra smart? Yes, Mio is extra smart. And I suspect that the reason why she's doing supplementary classes is because our main man Takia is fucking doing supplementary classes. And she has got the affliction of somehow liking a complete dumbass.
Many such cases.
None of those cases are having me as the dumbass, so fuck all of these people. Anyway. He changed his mind the moment I brought up Mio's name. That idiot's so easy to manipulate. Oh. So he's going to that class because Mio's in the same class as Takia.
Yeah.
Oh. So maybe he does need supplementary classes. That's not good. Anyway, I should keep focused on finding Ayumi-san, so she went to the coast. Oh, another... It stopped flashing, but there's a... I wonder if they gather around this table for discussion. What to think of? I want to engage in private study with Mitsuki-san. What? Private study?
I like how he's put that in quotes. So it's like, you know, I once engaged in private study with Mitsuki-san here.
Can we get a flashback to that, guys?
Crackdealer goes, ooh.
Can I get a flashback? Oh my god.
Whoa.
What?
What? Yeah. Now I'm curious.
What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Also, where's my orb? What's this? Oh, hey, this is...
I like the grabby hand.
Yeah, take. Oh, hey, this is the textbook Mitsuki-san used to teach her classes. Why is it here? History for Experts. While I've yet to come across a book with For Dummies as a part of its title that really was simple and easy to understand, this book in particular is a different case entirely. Most textbooks are very orthodox in presentation, and generally speaking only adhere to conventional summations. But this book eloquently breaks down and exposes the lies and faults of the various theories present in normal textbooks. If I remember correctly, my old man told me to read this book once. Wait, my old man? I remember I had an old man. Who was an old man? Author Kudai Arima. Oh, shit. Forget what I just said. It's shit. Love it. Wait, did I not get anything from that? There's a bunch of assorted pieces of paper piled up here. There aren't any documents that catch my interest. Wait, did that just apply to the whole desk? Where did I get? What's this? There's a... What? It's the same shit. Where do I get my ball? I want an extra orb. There are lots of specialized books. I get sleepy just looking at them. It's an analog clock. They're pretty rare these days. After all, the wave of digitalization has been booming in recent times. There are even clocks that display the hands digitally now. Seems pointless. It's a surprisingly deep locker. You could fit 2 people in here. How'd you know you could fit 2 people in there? What's the point of going inside? It's a locker, not a rocker. RRR? The room looks all jumbled up. Only the teachers use this office, so they could have at least kept it a bit more neat and tidy. Lexiville saying orb locations are shown in the map, by the way. It helps know when you're nearing one. Oh shit. Let's have a look at the map. Oh, you bastard. Because my mouse and the game mouse are different places.
Don't sync up, yeah.
Wait, I think that means we're on orbit, right?
Wait a minute. Does this mean we're in a lower world rather than an upper world?
Are these upper and lower? I don't know.
If you remember the really long discussions, right? The long explanations, I was talking about lower and upper worlds. They're parallel worlds. There's the main one, and then the offshoots. But the offshoots, when you go back from an offshoot, it takes more energy or something and ends up wiping it out, essentially.
Yeah.
So there's one down there, like all the way down there.
Yeah.
South of your cursor.
South of this imaginary cursor, yeah. And then what the fuck is this?
And what's that one?
I don't know.
That's a block, not a orb, right?
But we're here, right?
Yeah.
And with the flashing thing, does that just mean we're here, or does that mean there's an orb here?
I think that's a "you are here" thing.
I don't know, man. I think that might mean that there's an orb here. Where's the orbs on this?
The orb is that. The orb is that one down there on the left of where you're looking at right now.
Yeah, but what?
That.
Are you sure?
I'm somewhat certain.
Well, let's check the other things.
If you go forwards, you'll see some more orbs.
Look at what they look like, though.
I feel like this game was a little more ambitious for its time than was necessary.
What the fuck are these? Why is there no fucking legend?
They are different kinds of orbs, I think.
Mate, I don't think that... What the fuck? The one blinking in the middle is the "you are here." Okay, so that's we're here. We're not on a... But if we're on an orb, how would we know if we're on an orb?
That is the question, I think.
Rat Deer is asking the important questions. Where's the homeroom teacher nurse? I'm here for her.
I mean, I think we're trying to find the mum, though, right? Stepmom.
Right now, yeah. God, this interface is so fucking slow. Is it? I don't know if it's just the way the game plays or if it's the freaking PC engine.
I think it's the way the game plays. Which version of the game is this? PC-98?
Yeah.
So it's the original version.
Yeah. What the fuck is the square thing then?
I don't know.
Does that indicate that we're on a bit that has a orb?
How do we get there?
Lexiville says, you find out the one blinking in the middle is you are here. You'll find out when you get there. It's much faster than the 2011 Windows version, though.
I can imagine, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to play the Windows version.
Back. No? Alright.
Hmm?
I was wondering if you would bounce back to that version.
Did I start that version?
I think that was the one you started with, wasn't it?
No, no, that was the remake I started with, not the Windows version. The Windows version is just this game but newer.
Lexiville asks, is there a clock speed modifier in the emulator? Yeah, see if there's like a increased speed or something. If you go to core options, manage core. Wait. There, CPU base clock. Now it will restart if you change it. There's also fast mem check.
That do?
It'll make it check the memory faster, right?
Does that actually make a difference?
I don't know.
Wait, there's a video
I've never used this emulator before.
Wait, what the fuck? Right, 1 second. Let's save this, right? Wait, why can't I click?
You need to close the map first.
I don't need the animation, man. Forget the animation.
Wow.
Cat Deer saying, who cares? She's doing blunt rotations with the guard lady in front of Geotech. Give me the teacher. Cat Dealer's got his prior. No, do you know what? I like the stepmom.
I like the stepmom more than the teacher, I have to say. But I like Kana better than those guys.
Kana?
Alright. Yeah.
Shit. Isn't that good? Wait, PC model. Wait. The 9801 VX. That might be the newest version?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I've never heard of these before.
VX is newer than VM. Fuck knows.
You hear clock and it keeps the music intact, thankfully. Alright. Oh, wait, there's a multiplier. Wait, you could go to a Pentium Pro. Dude, go Pentium 4.
Wait, it's a CPU feature? What the fuck?
I think they're just putting new CPUs on it. Neko processor 2.
Right.
No, I didn't mean do that. I was just laughing at that.
Well, I don't know. Pentium 4.
Yeah, go for it.
Right, how's it? Johnny, I need to restart this. Right, let's go back and let's restart.
Resume? Oh, well.
Brown.
CPU mode high.
That's always said that.
That's the mem check there. Fast mem check would get through that quickly, right?
I mean, maybe, but you only go through it once. It's not really a super drastic
really worth
issue.
it, yeah.
I want something that will just generally speed up with colors.
Yeah, we don't need the fucking...
Why is that even an option, man? Oh, no. Still, it pisses me off. Right.
Elf.
That's it. Burn your eyes.
At least it doesn't blind you with the Porocon flashing.
This doesn't feel any faster. I don't know. God. 4%, not bad.
How have you done 9 hours and 22 minutes?
I don't know how a Pentium processor would make it. Right, let's check this.
Have you put a video filter on?
No.
Okay. I don't know why it looked different.
It looks different, yeah. It feels odd, but this room is weird, so. Nah, this is still slow as shit.
Yeah, it's the same.
God damn, Pentium processor does fuck all. Maybe this flash is a bit faster. Come on, Pentium 4 is supposed to be fast. This was terribly optimized. Well, fuck it. I'll fuck about with some other time. Whoa. I don't need that animation, man. Come on. Right, what the fuck are we doing? The room looks all jumbled up. Yeah, we read this. Only a teacher uses office, so they could have at least kept it a bit more neat and tidy. Nah.
I can't help you anymore because we've gone off script so much. I can't use the guide.
Garlic Bread X says needs more blast processing. Ah, yes. That's
Sega Mega Drive.
Blast processing.
Sega does what Nintendo don't.
Oh yeah. What can I take from here?
I still love that presentation they did at the Game fucking Awards where they're like, Sega's back!
What? When was that?
You were watching it with me. Sega did their presentation where they were like, we're making this, this, and this. Sega's back!
Oh yeah, because they hadn't made games for a while or something?
Yeah. I'd heard that they'd realized after making Sonic Frontiers, which had a traditional game-making process, they're like, oh wait, people will actually buy Sega games if we make them properly. And then they're like, apparently, they were like, we've got a back catalogue of games, why don't we just make some games? And then here we are today, where they're like, we're making games! If you want, they're even taking recommendations, like, you know, like, if you say to them, you got this game in your library, why not make that? They'll consider it.
So, I heard that, was it Sega? Sega would have went bankrupt at one point if it wasn't for, there was a wealthy person who donated a lot of their money to Sega when they passed away. And that helped them stop them from going through total
bankruptcy. That sounds like SNK.
No, I think it was Sega.
Evangeli Donut is here. Blast processing 2 OP.
Hello, Evangeli Donut. Why can't I run away from here? Shit.
Evangeli Donut, I have to recommend the earlier parts of today's stream. They were fucking hilarious.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
No, they weren't. There's a handsome man reflected in the mirror. I said that to Mitsuki-san once. She asked, where? In response, nice. I'm hot. Yeah, right, mate. It's a bookcase stuffed with technical books. What the fuck am I supposed to click on? The room looks all jumbled up. Yeah, we've read this. Oh, shit. Shit. 1 second.
And what have you done?
I had to click away because a weird thing came up. Door on the right side. Wait, there's a door?
On the right hand side, you can see the handle and everything. Further right. Right. Like near the edge of the screen.
Oh, fucking hell. Right, yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Let's leave. This lab sucks balls. Right, shit, we were going to the beach, weren't we? It's a second floor hallway, I don't care. Beach. Ayumi-san isn't here. Ayumi-san! Wait, let's go to the infirmary for crack dealer. Go down to the first floor. No, wait, the nurse left, didn't she?
Yeah. Evangeli Donut says it was Sega, Kuxel. One of the guys who think the CEO gave a bunch of his earnings to Sega to keep them afloat after the Dreamcast. Well, either after or during the Dreamcast's downfall. Man.
Yeah.
Top man.
I know, it was crazy, man. And if he didn't do that, they would have been bust. Because the Dreamcast fucking sunk him. So, there you go. The main hall, there are still some students left. I've missed all my classes.
Well, the Dreamcast sunk them because they failed when it came to the Saturn, as well as the fact that when Sony pushed their way into the industry, someone had to get pushed out.
Not necessarily.
Necessarily. I mean, when Microsoft pushed their way in as well, there was definitely too much, too many manufacturers and one needed to go.
No, you don't. One doesn't necessarily need to go. It definitely eats up the market. So, like, others will be squeezed and will sell less, but it doesn't necessarily mean you die.
I also don't like the rumors I'm hearing, which is that Microsoft are considering making the next generation of console super quickly. Like 2 years sooner than expected, because the Xbox Series X is just such a failure.
Nice.
So they're going to have their next hardware ready in 2026, they've said. Which I really do not like. I'm like, come on, this generation has barely gotten off the fucking ground. It should be a long one because of the economic downturn and all that COVID bullshit just eating up time. But they want to get ahead of the competition. They're like the last time they won against the PS3, which I would say for the most part they were ahead, but then the PS3 pulled ahead at the end.
They lost. They were winning against the PS3 because the PS3 is a fucking pain in the arse to program for.
Well, no, but they came out a year before with the 360, so the 360 had a whole year in, advance.
I remember
against the fucking PS3. So yeah. they want to replicate that success.
Cracked ear saying, "Why are we here? Just to suffer."
Yes,
that is life. Life is suffering. Life is suffering. And on that philosophical note, let's head to the beach. Yeah, it seems that Yumi-san went out to inspect something. There's only one place I can think of. Let's go. Yumi-san, will you inspect me? Apparently Yumi-san is no longer at the school. There's only one other place she could have gone, really. I mean, there's a couple of places, mate. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, when you speak of inspecting, the coast is about the only location I can think of. I might be able to see Ayumi-san. Anyway, I should meet up with her for a quick chat to the coast. You know, you're speaking of Microsoft. You know how, like, big man Bill Gates, who's inserting the... he's inserting COVID into us via 5G towers, apparently. Or whatever.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes.
And he's probably making the frogs gay or something. But he's a philanthropist now, right? I believe. And it's interesting, right? Because he was a brutal bastard of a businessman, right? When Microsoft was in its heyday growing. And it's always funny that you get these people and they're just like utter assholes, right? Let's just say they're not worrying about being helping humanity or whatever. They build their wealth, and then when they do all that shitty stuff, then they're just like, oh, right, okay, let's do some good. And you talk to them, they're all nicey, but the reality is they were a dick, right? It's like you have to have your kind of like evil. I feel like it's like a turn being kind of evil, and that's how you can make your money, by being ruthless. And then they get up to the top and they're just like, yeah, nicey, and I care about the world and all that. And yeah, we should do that. You should probably not do what I did. Destroy fucking all these other companies via destroying their competition. And there was a skit in The Simpsons that took the piss out of him as well. Homer Simpson started a new company from home to do software or something. And then Bill Gates comes in with a couple of cronies to break his desk.
I think I remember something like that.
Yeah, Microsoft have been an arse shit. Google were pretty cool, but have become shit because, they're big and they're like the main motherfuckers now. Like Microsoft.
Alright. Evangeli Donut says Microshaft have been in a do or die situation, which is why they have been pushing that Game Pass stuff. Yeah. Also, Merry Christmas Eve, y'all. Yeah, thank you.
Merry Christmas
Merry Christmas to you as well, man. Merry Christmas Eve, rather. We got 17 minutes before Christmas proper.
In the UK.
Also, GTA 5 source code leaked publicly, finally, after being shared around privately since the Rockstar hack. Man, what is it with all these hacks going on? Insomniac got a really bad one. with the Wolverine game leaking as well. So a whole bunch of like financial information, all sorts of internal documents, and like information about employees.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That's a really bad one. Ubisoft also got hacked recently as well. Although it's not as clear as to what was stolen there. Also, I would say nothing of worth is there anyway. And Rockstar, this hack is well, that sounds crazy. Source code of GTA 5. Damn.
There are people, a truck, and an enclosure. Sure looks like a construction site, alright. This is about the only place I could imagine she'd be inspecting things. I wonder where Yumi-san is. Hey, you over there! Don't just barge in here! Huh? Oh, this dude. Sexy man. Looks like he's from an 80s anime. A slightly different style. The shape of face, I don't know. Ah, it's that guy.
No, that's not an 80s anime face. They're a bit more rounded.
Rounded? It's the eyes, There's something about his hair, maybe the hairstyle, that combination, I don't know.
Those are 90s eyes.
90s eyes. Listen, without the... Wait, what did I do for his voice last time?
I'm not sure.
Listen, without the express permission of the construction director, Toyotomi, absolutely may not... Right, I think his name was Toyotomi. Ayumi-san's incompetent sidekick, Burn. I recognize your face, you a student. I am. I see, but this is a restricted area. You can't just barge in here. I came to see Ayumi-san. Is she around? Oh, that's right. You're a distant relative of the chief.
Distant relative?
I'm her son. Oh, right. The unmarried girl's adopted child. The fuck is up with this guy?
Well, first of all, this is Japan circa the 90s.
But she's married.
Oh, right. Good point, yeah.
1, Ayumi-san is married. 2, I'm not adopted. Oh, really? I was hoping that he was...
Every line of attack, yeah.
No, but I think he was hoping that she was maybe not married so that he'd have a chance, potentially. I don't know. Or maybe he's just a dick. Fuck this guy. Oh, you suck. What's this guy's problem? I think he's got something stuck up his arse. My foot. Well, gee. Ooh, wait, what?
Do it.
Hey, now, if I did that, I could get a few laughs out of it.
Do it.
Wham! Just saying that out loud isn't going to get me anywhere. What?
Oh, come on, just hit him!
You sure like your monologues, huh?
Play Mass Effect!
Oh, thud!
Yes!
Battering my own chest kind of defeats support. Mate, what the fuck is this game? What the hell are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Try again.
I may hate this guy from head to toe, but I can't just punch him.
Right, you should play Mass Effect. At least in that one, you can punch anyone that you want to.
For one, it'd be a hassle for Ayumi-san to deal with. True. Oh, fine. Choo. Do you know where my mother is? Your mother strikes me as the kind of woman who'd stay up till the wee hours of the morning working on menial crafts. Very much unlike Chief Arima.
Evangeli Donut says for Ubisoft. Yeah, the Ubisoft hack apparently son was trying to steal 900 GB of R6 user data but got caught before he could download it all. An unknown threat actor compromised Ubisoft. The individual had access for roughly 48 hours until administration realized something was off and access was revoked. They aimed to exfiltrate roughly 900 gigabytes of data but lost access. Upon entry, they audited the user's access rights and spent time thoroughly reviewing Microsoft Teams, Confluence, and SharePoint. They attempted to exfiltrate R6 Siege user data, R6 Rainbow Six Siege user data, but were unsuccessful.
Alright, says, lol, this is just like Eveburst error. What, this guy's like, what's his name?
It reminds me of Nikaido.
Yeah, Nikaido! Cracked your silly pussy boo. It was the if it was Eve Burst Air, Marina would have undressed him and ate his clothes.
I don't think she'll have eaten his clothes. She might have eaten something else.
That Chief Arima you speak of is my mother, just so you know. But you two bear no blood relation, correct? Just the thought of being a part of the same gene pool as yourself would surely send a chill up anyone's spine. But thankfully, it's all good. What is your problem? Keep it to yourself, mate.
Some people are just dicks.
What the hell are you talking about? Well, never mind that. Don't you worry. I shall be the one to assuage her heart. I knew it! Like one of those meat rolls. That would be a sausage. And you're a sausage. A period characterized by low temperatures. That's an ice age. A wise old man. That's a sage. Then assuage. Assuage. That's not how that. Whatever. It means to soothe one's wounds and grief. Who's going to soothe whose grief? What's up with this guy?
I don't know. The fact that he hasn't actually changed his facial expression or moved an inch also puts me on edge.
He ticks me off to no end.
Hit him.
Fuck off. Just do it. Do it!
Why tempt us with the option?
He's kind of a weirdo. Should ask him about Ayumi-san. God, we're gonna have to keep talking to him. No, wait, what? Did I actually try to punch him by accident? Damn, that was unconscious. Wait.
You're trying to talk to him this time, right?
Let me make something clear. Let me make something clear to you. Her heart is in a state of grave adversity. So, whenever I see her receive that brown envelope with none but the barest bones of pay, that scumbag of a superior as he undresses her. Undresses?
Article by article with his pervading eyes. He's perving on her.
I know. Sorry, my brain died there. Also giant penis in the background. It's a bit weird.
Just let him finish what he's saying first, so that you can be outraged by the correct thing.
No, I just like the thought of the boss man. Oh, God, everyone's. How did she survive? I bet her pay is higher than yours, and I doubt that companies still hand out their paychecks in brown envelopes. Yeah, that seems a bit... Well, I don't know, the 90s. And just to add frosting to the cake, when she finally returns home, her good-for-nothing libertine son awaits her at the door only to seize every cent to her name as she breaks the seal of her hard-earned paycheck in tears. This
guy's fan fiction is epic. I'd love to see more.
Hey. However, in her time of need, a certain chivalrous gentleman steps forth to gallantly mend the melancholic fissure within her heart. He is... Definitely not you. Ahem. So, why are you here again? Fuck this guy. Is this guy even sane?
I mean, he looks it. It doesn't necessarily sound it, but it's still somewhat coherent. It's not totally insane. Oh, Evangelii Donut says this music is very Eve-esque. Yes, actually, as it turns out, the writer for this game and the the guys who did the music, they all worked on Eve Burst Era just before this.
There you go.
So this is actually the game after Eve Burst Era, that they made after Eve Burst Era, the next year. Fancy that, eh? And yet, this seems much more dated to me.
How do I get attracted to these janky fucking ass games? Okay. Listen, porn director Toyotomi-san. Construction director. You know what I'm here for. I'm looking for my mother and I'm asking you where she is. I see. So you're strategically maneuvering about so you can extort some money from the lovely chief. That seems plausible. This guy is deluded. So where is she, Mr. Porn Director? No clue.
And he bashed his chest. Yeah.
Why are you jabbing at your own chest? I just choked for a second. Well, I don't want to cause any trouble for Ayumi-san. Do it! Do scorched earth policy. Set everything on fire! Do it! Fuck it! Fuck the consequences. Just fucking beat the shit out of this guy and do a runner.
Evangelic Donut says, damn, what a quinky dink. Yeah, it's actually quite funny because I don't think you were even considering Eve Best Era when you chose this game.
No. I suppose good talent can make more than one game.
And you've been getting pissed off with both of them.
Oh my god, this game is even worse than Eve Burst Era. It's like they made Eve Burst Era and said, how can we make this worse? I know.
Point and click mechanics.
Full adventure game with bullshit fucking logic. And you have to click on things multiple times even though it says the same thing before it activates anything else because reason.
You also have to click on things in the correct order.
Right, let's continue. Everybody has a right to live, no matter how retarded they may be. Ooh. It's a questionable word to use nowadays. Anyway, the work is going to stagnate, so the chief's position is at risk.
Oh, no, this translation isn't like that. This one doesn't have any Bill Gates jokes, no Bill Clinton jokes, nothing like that. It seems to be straightforward so far.
Yeah.
No Monica Lewinsky either.
No, they might have been more faithful to the translation. It's probably different people that translated it.
Yeah.
I
mean, that whole fucking technical manual part, right? That was translated like straight and true. There were no jokes, no anything. It was just funny because of how absurd the content itself was.
It was not funny to me.
It was funny. The fact that they put that in there is ridiculous.
Mate, it's fucking... It was so... I felt like I was back at uni in a shitty lecture in a class that I fucking hated. Oh my god. It gave me PTSD. Like I'm back at school or something, man. Oh, I forgot how shit school could be. You're saying, and still you're playing this for porn. I'm not playing this for porn, man.
Well, you should be. That's what these games are for.
It's no, you've fucking undermined the reason why this game is so highly rated and goddamn all lists.
I already told you beforehand. When people went to the shop to buy it, they weren't looking at this thinking, yes, let's have a crisis about existentialism. No, they looked at it and they're like, titties, and went and bought it.
And when you do your first fap after you see the quote-unquote titties, right, you have that post-nut clarity that makes you think, I'm not going to rate this highly on VNDB. But the story of this, it happens to be a great visual novel, right, because of the story after the post-nut clarity, which has caused people to give it the high ratings. So I think the only reason it has tits and ass is so that it would get sold, because that's how you marketed these things back then.
I'm fairly certain the author did want to put in his bullshit physics theories about parallel universes.
Mate,
because that whole part with the fucking instruction manual tells me that he wanted to get that in there somehow, no matter how many editors he had to fight against to get it in.
Nobody creates a porno game and then and pads it out within a fucking amazing story. That's not how that works, right? I'm pretty sure the main aim was to do a great story and then add some tits and ass in there, because there's not loads of it, right? Not yet, anyway. I don't
know. I mean, I told you I checked out the CG galleries and there seems to be quite a bit.
But the CGs haven't appeared that much, right? Not been too many.
We've gone about things. 4 or 5 maybe so far.
Cractor is saying sure. Oh my god.
Lexiville says the porn is minimal, but also a bonus I would consider. Yeah, I mean, there's a version of this game that has no porn in it, so...
Wait, is there?
Yeah, the one that you had.
What, the remake? That's... Yeah, that is... I suppose that is a version of the game that's like such a different version. Anyway, what are we doing? At risk? Although we precisely adhere to the rules and regulations...
Whoa, you're right over there.
I burped and regurgitated some tea at the same time for some reason.
Oh God. Do you know what? I'm gonna go get a drink. Feel free to carry on. I'm gonna get myself a drink because I haven't had one for a while.
You want me to wait for you?
Nah, it's alright.
Okay.
If you want to wait, you can, but you don't have to.
I'll wait. Freaking dying here. Lexiville is saying the remake censored mostly everything. Lost a lot of meaning. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that I should do the original game, which is yeah, I think you're one of those people, to be honest, Lexiville. So yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Yeah. Oh, wait, well, it's officially Christmas Day. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. And all that stuff. At least it's Christmas. It's midnight right now in the UK. I don't know when it'll be Christmas for you guys. Maybe it's already Christmas, or maybe it hasn't been yet. And right at midnight, I'm sitting here coughing my lungs out. Good times. Like Spell says, Merry Xmas. At midnight. Man. Right, but X is saying Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. It is the season to be jolly. Well, I'm not seeing no Santa Claus coming in my house, so maybe I've been on the naughty list. That'd be cool though. Imagine a dude in a big red suit trying to break into my house right now. I don't think I would assume that it's Santa Claus. Oh no, Evangelion is saying YouTube did the thing again. Mate, I don't understand why. Anyways, this is Evangelion. This was made by Elf. Makes sense. Elf did a fair number of critically acclaimed games. In fact, most of the Asenheim games were originally made by Elf. Interesting. Oh my days. Am I ever going to recover from this? I don't know. You know, I'll drink some water instead of tea.
Oh ho! Welcome back and Merry Christmas. It is now 2 minutes past midnight.
Merry Christmas, Merry Xmas, Merry Holidays.
I also picked up the mince pies from downstairs since I figured, hey, it's Christmas.
It's Christmas! But yes, let's let's continue. Fuck, I'm still...
You're right over there.
Still got stuff in my windpipe or whatever.
Oh, we don't want that.
No one wants... Well, some people might want that. Anyway, though we've precisely adhered to the rules and regulations and have been fitted with the proper equipment and procedures, many mishaps and failures have happened recently. Wait, aren't you her second command? Aren't you responsible as well? The neighbouring residents are petitioning for a suspension of operations. Things are going to get ugly if they start holding protests on site. A civil rights movement, huh? Not quite. They're just acting on raw emotion. The families of the deceased are particularly problematic. Their family members... Never mind.
Yeah, but in the eyes of the company, they're problematic because they're getting in the way of their progress.
Even Jay Donut saying, "Don't die, Ash." Merry Christmas, guys. Peace out. I'm out. Enjoy the rest of life. It's shite. I'm taking the route out of life today, right now. Well, can't blame them. Don't be stupid. We're following the regulations to the letter. I ain't accountable for nothing. I mean, if that helps you go to sleep at night, jackass. No one's going to blame some penniless peon like you. Should have said that out loud. I don't know why I'm even telling you this in the first place. Anyway, the chief was here until just a moment ago. I have no clue where she is now. So where is she now? Just said he doesn't know. Didn't I just tell you I don't know? Just keep away from Triangle Mountain, you hear me? Why the music stop?
Also, Triangle Mountain.
Why did you say to keep away from Triangle Mountain? That seems a bit odd. Oh, alright, he fucked off.
Slow dissolve.
Evan says Elf made the Dokusei series, which were the first proper dating sim game. Inspiring such series as Tokimeki Memorial. I've heard of that some years later. Yes.
I fucking love Tim Rogers' video on Tokimeki Memorial, which is like 6 hours long, but it's a fucking great ride.
I watched that. When did I was I was redecorating my room at the time. I think it was Tokimeki Memorial, and I was watching that while painting. Do you think they'll ever translate that? He's definitely put that on the map now.
There is a translation for the SNES version, but not the PlayStation version, which is the one I want to play.
But I don't think I've been waiting for Dokusei 2 to get a translation since the early 2000s. I first played an emulated version of the Super Famicom release. To this day, there has never been a...
You know what to do then? Learn Japanese.
Fuck off.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help it. Yeah.
Japanese, the thing is... Oh, no, anyway. I'm trying to, but...
Well, we're getting AI translations now. Like, yeah. I don't know if you heard that one of those mangas, they just announced that it's being translated via AI and being released on the same day.
Are they doing any sense checks?
I should hope so.
I don't think they are. It's like pure laziness. AI translate. The thing about all this AI stuff is it's brilliant. It speeds up the work, but you need to have the checks and balances in place to just like check it. And I feel like most people are just super lazy and won't. Don't do that bit, and that would make it perfect. And when something comes out and it's badly translated or badly whatever by AI, people go, AI is shit. And it's like, AI is a tool. AI is not the answer. It's not the be all and end all. But anyway, and it's not AI. Fucking algorithms and shit. AI, I expect a fucking thinking being that can learn. I don't know. Anyway, I digress. So Ayumi-san was here just a moment ago. Let's go to this mount. Let's see if I can go there. To the shrine, you say? I'd better make sure that asshole doesn't spot me. Let's go and check it out. Wait. Yeah.
Good lord.
I'm an old man. There's no one here. Sword Cape, popularly referred to as the shrine. You could say everything began here. What life? Life began from here.
Everything began here. We literally started this stream today in this location.
It says Dokusei 1 got a full translation. 1, Dokusei and the spin-off series Akakyu, they both had OVAs made in the early mid-90s. You know, I was actually thinking for the Tsukihime streams, like the thumbnail, I was thinking of doing a drawing, like drawing a character for the thumbnail, my own myself. And then I was like, what character? And I didn't know. Oh, the maid. Maids. Anyway,
I know you got a lot of free time on your hands now.
I've always had lots of free time in my hands. I have no life. Anyway, what the fuck am I doing here? I'm not seeing her here. That girl was lying around here at the base of Triangle Mountain. Could she have been? I feel like it repeats the same shit.
These are the same dialogues.
Yeah, it should at least be different. I don't know why. Right, there's nothing...
Well, at least you can see it now.
Yeah. It's mellowly swaying in the wind. Nobody's there. Row, row, row your boat gently.
Can you read the thing now?
Apparently they were written some 400 years ago. No, I don't think you can. It's worn away. Is now really the time to be reading this? Oh, wait,
yeah.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Words have been carved into the rock. I don't need to read them now. Read the fucking... What an asshole.
Takaya, I swear, man. Show some fucking inquisitiveness.
Yeah, let's go back to the coast. Right, where she might be in the office.
Go to the company then, yeah.
Right.
It's those buildings in the distance.
Wait, there's my mouse. it's a pretty steep climb. Shut up and do it. Oh well, it's going to wear me out, but let's go to the techniques. Evangelii, don't sing, do it, mate. Draw something. I do need to. I did draw something. I've drawn the intro. The countdown.
You got a new intro and ending, yeah.
An intro and outro, yeah. I've got things. I drew them. I animated them using Procreate Dreams.
Is that what you used?
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Because Procreate Dreams is like what, £20? It's a one-off payment. There's no it's not subscription based, and you can easily import the Procreate drawings into it. And I use Procreate for drawings a lot because it's like the best drawing.
I've never used Procreate before. I just use Photoshop.
No, so on the iPad.
Photoshop and Clip Studio.
Yeah, but
iPad, of course.
On the iPad, Procreate's for the iPad. Procreate Dreams for the iPad. And they are hyper focused, really well made. Procreate is fucking awesome, right? And it's designed. It was designed specifically for the iPad, so it's touch first. It's really, the UI is perfect for it. And Procreate Dreams is again for the iPad as well, and it's designed specifically for the iPad, so it's like really hyper custom. It's good, right? It's new. It came out in November this year, so just like a month ago. It has some I don't know, rough edges, but obviously with further updates I'm sure they'll refine it. But that's what I use for the animations, and it really is it's cool to just lie there in bed and draw on my iPad as opposed to, you know, being at the PC. But with the PC you get extra screen space and usually more power. So there is, but then you have to get a fucking drawing tablet hooked up to it, which is a bit of a pain. Evangelii says Procreate or Procreate?
Procreate, one word, isn't it?
Procreate, one word, but am I pronouncing it wrong? I don't know. Evangelii says, I'm sure the MC wants to procreate with someone. Yeah. Ooh, this company sure is fond of sucking life out of their employees. What?
That's all companies, man.
I mean, to be honest, they give you money for you to expend your...
In exchange for sucking the life out of you.
Well, you're expending your energy, right? To, like, give them something. And that's gonna exhaust you, so that is life. What you want to do is get paid for exhausting yourself in a thing that you enjoy and not be taking the piss out of, which is surprisingly hard to find. Anyway, I'm so exhausted I could fall asleep standing up. Sorry, but may I pass by? Wait, who's this? Show me. Oh, it's a newsroom. What is that outfit?
What the heck, man?
What is
lady,
this?
You need to... Lady, your buttons are undone.
Sorry, I was mesmerized. What is she doing with her outfit, man?
She's giving you a peek.
What is that? She's going nothing underneath. What? This is outrageous. Nice
no
hairstyle.
vest, no undershirt, no bra, even just straight up jacket on top and leave the buttons undone.
Yeah, like it literally has. It's not even designed for this. It's got they put the buttons in there to say that she's like being. What? I don't know. Like she's unbuttoned them. So odd. Wait. Have I seen her somewhere before? On TV, mate. Well, you can do her voice.
Let's see now. How will I go about penetrating today?
Phrasing. Penetrate?
Bend over.
Oh shit, she's...
Do you have business here yourself?
I hope that's the strap one that you got in there and... Not something. Anyway.
It would appear that you're not one of my trade. Do you work here?
I'm not directly affiliated. However, I'm related by. Oh no! Don't tell her who you're related to. However, I'm related by indirect means.
Really now? Oh, I know. You must be part of the citizens group.
The fuck is that? Excuse me?
You heard about them earlier.
I heard that a briefing would be hosted here this afternoon. Did you come here for that?
Sorry, I'm just distracted. She's staring right at me.
These are the 90s eyes I miss in stuff nowadays.
It's weird. This is awesome, but I remember there was a PlayStation advert or something years ago, and what they did is they had a person there, like it was like a an actual person, and they made her eyes. They like CGI'd her eyes to look like anime eyes. I cannot for the life of me remember what the fuck the advert was advertising.
Are you sure that's not just like Battle Angel Alita or something, the movie?
No. That wasn't... That was a movie, a full movie that I watched. It's not an ad. Anyway, it was a really fucking eerie advert, because when you put anime style eyes, but you do it in the real world and make it look like semi-realistic, it's fucking dodge. It's weird. Interesting.
I've never seen that advert. I want to see that.
I'm ancient. I don't know when that fucking advert came out. It might have been, and I'll have to. I feel like I fever dreamed it.
Which PlayStation console was it?
Oh my god.
No, some PlayStation adverts have been fucked up, so I don't doubt that it exists.
Oh, Evangeli says that was a PS3 ad, Ash. I remember it. I didn't make it up.
The PS3 ads, yeah. There were some crazy ones there with like a robot baby and stuff as well.
Wait, what? God. Yeah, they just don't make them like they used to. Anyway.
It seems that this company is a bit on the shady side. If you intended to strike, do it whilst the iron is hot.
There's some hot around here and it ain't me. I'm sorry, but I...
And
oh wait, that's someone else, isn't it?
And here she comes. Wait, who the fuck is this? And here she comes.
I think that's the security lady.
And here she comes again. Ring. I'm going to slowly walk backwards towards the... Hello. Can you arrest me, please? You're making a scene. Haven't I already told you we will not participate in any interviews?
Is it? I think I found an advert that might be the one you're thinking of. I'm not sure if it is, though, because I wouldn't call these anime eyes. I would just call them weird. Is it this one?
Yeah, I think it was that one.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's not even a PS3 ad.
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour.
Wait.
I've never been the
Why she got a Scottish accent?
Huh?
human in question.
She has a Scottish accent.
Have you?
I haven't watched it. I
to
just
the
saw
moon.
the thing.
I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget
Wait,
progress
it's talking
by
about
proxy.
mental health?
Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve. Out there, mental wealth.
No, this isn't it. What the fuck? Her head is weird. What is that? That's not it, man. This is weird.
That's not it.
No, she had CGI eyes.
All right. Well, they had to do something to this woman to get that effect.
It might be the same woman in a different ad where they CGI her eyes. And what's up with her? She's got. I'm assuming that's some sort of condition because her eyes are very. Her I don't know. Her head shape's very odd. Why is she Scottish? That's so odd. I didn't.
But it's talking about mental health.
Yeah,
like,
mental
that's got nothing
wealth.
to do with her physical appearance.
PlayStation
advert,
mental wealth. Mental wealth.
Right, okay.
1999, 20 years of play. I don't know, man.
I told you PlayStation ads are fucked up. If that's not even the one. Huh.
It might be that she might have been the poster child for them for a while, for a couple of ads, and I think it might have been her in it. But they definitely CGI'd her eyes.
Is Nearby Woman the one in the open top?
I think so.
Well, you could say that getting one against the odds is my specialty.
You may be a star reporter, but I have been given orders specifically not to let you in. No exceptions.
You're so uptight. Have you heard that we formally invited your chief to the studio this evening?
Imanjaido says, this is it. Why did I think it was PS3? Oh, that's not the one I saw. Or maybe I did fever dream it.
Garlic Bread says, I like how it has absolutely nothing to do with PlayStation.
Sony ad for...
Crack Dealer says he has to go. Later, mate. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Have a good time, mate. Oh, this is gonna bug me because I feel like it was an advert that featured her, but they did something with her eyes. She wasn't like, it wasn't just her in the advert. There was other things going on as well. And maybe it wasn't a Sony advert then.
Maybe the Xbox advert. There's the one where the woman's giving birth and the baby shoots out, flies through the sky, ages into a man, then an old man, and falls into a grave.
Yeah, I saw that one. That one's
famous.
I'll need to do some research on this. Anyway. Did you read this bit?
Yeah.
That you're saying, but anyways, Merry Christmas. Bye. See ya, crack dealer. Evangelion is quoting, "It was the strangest TV advertisement of '99. A Scottish girl in pigtails, who may or may not have been an alien, trying to flog you a PlayStation. Guess what? We tracked her down." Oh, wow. Yeah, a Scottish person with pigtail. What the fuck? It's such a weird... Anyway. I did, but that is entirely a separate matter.
Separate?
The chief should be attending the studio in person. Letting you in here incorporates a different set of circumstances.
Fine then. I'll worm my way in there eventually.
You'd probably not be saying that to the guard. Ring.
I like how she's just disregarding the guard, yeah.
Sorry, please step aside.
Sure. Have you got a problem?
I'm reading what Evangeli Donut has written in there. Sorry, what were you saying?
I'm just like, has she got a problem with I can't not look at it. I feel bad. Yeah, I'm just saying, let's say for a while there, we figured that Sony had lost it completely. Even now, the advertisements the company used to sell early iterations of the PlayStations, possibly challenging, subtly provocative and cool. Dead adverts depicted an orgy of disembodied limbs, tattooed babies, weeping porcelain dolls, lots of blasphemy, people pretending to be blind so they could get in a few more goes in their PSP. Sony even slaughtered an actual goat in order to get a few more eyes in God of War. Remember that? Give it a Google if you don't believe me. And yet the strangest of them all, which is some claim for a marketing campaign that succeeded in convincing Twin Peaks creator David Lynch to direct a short for it, was a video from '99 directed by Apex Twin collaborator Chris Cunningham. The video featured a teenage Scottish girl with eyes on each side of her head, giggling about having never gone to Grimsby and monologuing about the idea of mental wealth. What happened to that girl? What did it all mean? It all meant nothing. It was just fucking nonsense. Oh, it's the 25th. I remember the 20th anniversary of the PlayStation. They were selling special editions of the PS4.
4, yeah.
And I tried to do the competition for that, but the site kept on crashing. Because I think I was off at that time. I think it was near Christmas time. And I remember you said there was a pop-up shop in London, or I think
there's a pop-up shop in London, yeah.
And you could just go in there, and if you had a 90s PlayStation related thing, they would give you a PlayStation special edition PlayStation or some shit.
God, it would have been cool to have one of those.
She was at school in Dumbarton. Wait, did they must have CGI'd her. Was that her actual... anyway, we're getting distracted. Anyway, what was I saying? Sure. What time do you want to finish up tonight, Kuxel?
You know, we honestly should be finishing up right now. We made quite a lot of progress.
Let us finish this scene.
Yeah.
And then see what... we'll finish it there. She's so stubborn. I don't know, I've got a thing for a woman in uniform. God damn. Oh, who are you? Do you not remember me? Hello. Have we met? Didn't we come here last night? It was last night.
It was last night. Oh no, wait, but... That was after he woke up.
That was no. So it was when we got transported into a new world. We were looking around. We went to this building, talked to her at night. She told us to go home because we were worried about Ayumi-san. We went home, went to sleep, and we woke up this morning. But we're in the same world.
In the past, apparently.
Manjaido is saying, yes, they did CGI her Ash. Anyway, sorry, I wanted to post a link, but YouTube won't let me. Of course, YouTube sucks. I meet many people on a daily basis, so I can't always put a name to each face. Do you have some business here? Well... I'm being paged. Oh my god. No rest for the wicked, I guess. Listen, kiddo. Kiddo? Well, not even relatives are allowed to set foot in here. If you have business with an employee, call them out by phone. I don't have a mobile, though.
You got a phone in your room.
But you can't call them out. I mean, if you're waiting here... Whatever. Can't she call them out for us? Can she not contact them through the landline and check if they're able to come to the front? There she went. Quite the busybody guard she is. Evangelido is saying also the chicken uniform is stacked.
Yep.
Is she out?
There she is.
Was she? Did I not notice that? The uniform just distracted me. Right, how do we get in? She's not going to let us get in. Wait, what's the hint? The Geotechnics building. It's probably a guard station. Wait, is the hint that we have to phone her?
Not sure, to be honest.
Doesn't seem like anyone's in right now. I wonder what happened to that one chick. Let's try and go in. Don't even bother trying. Nobody's getting in there. I'd cause Ayumi-san a lot of trouble if I were to break in. It's a guard station. No one's in. Wait, what? Where did she go? It looks like someone's in there. Right, well... right, what I'm gonna do... Yeah. Yeah, there's no point in sticking around here. Let's go back to the coast. I arrived at the coast. What now? A good question. Let's go home.
Shall we save it here? It's midnight.
Yeah, go back home. Let's I've arrived in front of my house. I wonder where Ayumi-san went. Apparently she's gone from the school to the construction site. Yeah, I haven't seen her anywhere. How can I possibly get in touch? Right, so that is the hint. Hopefully that will play again when we restart. Menu.
It's smoothed out, the gameplay, ever since going home. Like,
yeah.
You can just do whatever and something will happen. It doesn't seem as strictly defined as what you need to do.
Well, I'll show our lovely faces. Hello there. Click out. Yes. My little special Christmas background. Well, that was yuno. That was immensely stressful. And Kuxel was an asshole because Kuxel was enjoying all of that.
I helped you get through that opening bit, man.
You did. Lexiville saying thanks for the stream, was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully this will entertained you for a little bit during the holiday season. And hopefully you have some cool stuff to do during the holidays, even if it just involves you chilling, watching some stuff on the TV and enjoying a hot beverage or getting totally pissed, whatever. Either way, stay safe. Anyway, I'll leave it there. This is yuno.
So, are you anticipating doing more Tsukihime?
Yes.
This week, I mean.
Yes.
All right, cool. Tsukihime. I imagine on Tuesday you'll do some more Katawa Shoujo as well?
Yes.
All right, cool.
I think. Tuesday.
Katawa Shoujo.
Ooh, actually, no.
No. Okay.
Right. Yeah, let me check some. Actually, have.
I have to check the schedule.
Wait, why have I not put this in? Yeah. So if I'm gonna do, I might do Katawa Shoujo. I might be super late though.
Right.
Because I've got stuff in the
daytime
and the eve afternoon. Watch a movie.
What will you watch?
Watching The Boy and the Heron.
Oh yeah. Do tell us how that goes.
Yeah, I'm watching the dubbed version. It just I prefer subbed. And just watching the dubbed because I'm going with a couple of friends, and the timings for the dubbed one suited them more than the subbed one. But the dubbed version has people like Edward Patterson,
people like people like Edward Patterson in this one.
Yeah, I've seen a clip of his voice in it, and he's
going for it.
Going for it. So I'm hoping that they all go for it, and it's decent. But my preference is always watch it Japanese with subtitles. Manjado says, thanks, I enjoyed the stream as well. I'm glad the purple-headed god of purity has appeared. They're all praying to the god. Anyway, we'll leave it there. This was, the girl that, what? I always forget the full name. A girl who chants love.
The girl who shouted love at the end of the world.
Is that the boundaries of the universe?
You know what's quite funny? The Japanese title, yuno, is the subtitle, not the main title. The main title is The Girl Who Shouts Love at the End of the World, or whatever it is.
A girl who chants love at the bound of this world. What the fuck is that type of name is that? A girl who chants love at the bounds of this world. Even Jai Donut saying, Kuxel, any thoughts on the Discord server since YouTube is still shit?
Any thoughts on the Discord server? No thoughts right now, actually. Just a little too busy for that. What I will say is that later today, because it is now Christmas Day, we'll be having a longer stream. We'll be having a stream. Not really a gameplay stream, although we'll see where things go. It's unplanned. We'll just be chilling.
Chilling like a villain. Yeah, I'm averse to Discordy stuff because every time I hear someone that has a significant Discord channel, Discord server, I hear that's like pedo stuff goes on. And
regulate who you let in. That's all.
Yeah, but if you're using it for your channel, eventually you're gonna have more than 20 people. Goes beyond what you can keep an eye on, and I suppose how do you check that everyone's over the age of 18 if you want to make it an over 18 channels server?
God, there was one Discord fucking server that I saw. What they did is they actually asked you to provide a fucking copy of your ID for that. I was like, mate, fuck off.
Sorry, for what?
Check that your users are over 18. So they wanted you to show a copy of your ID.
Wait, who wanted to do that?
Just some random Discord server.
All right. Oh, I didn't trust them with that fucking
exactly.
Data.
Would you show them your passport, your driving license?
No, they can eat shit and die.
Off, man.
Not unless it's automated, and even then, I wouldn't want to do it. Like if it was a system that scanned it and checked it, I still wouldn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Oh so man, stupid. They have that. They'll have your personal data. That's a fucking GDPR nightmare. How the fuck are they? They can't. They are probably going to get fucked. Like, how are they deleting it straight away? Like, how?
I have no idea.
I would never do that, mate. Like, even if that was the last resort, I just wouldn't do it then because that's a nightmare. You can get in serious shit if that data gets stolen or you're not properly keeping it secure. Oof. I mean, how did they check? Did you just send it in a channel?
I think that was what it was, yeah. It was something stupid.
You put it in a channel, you put your personal data, or is it a DM or something?
I was just like, peace them out. Don't care.
It just sounds like they're farming personal data. Sounds dodgy as fuck. It says, I shall try to be there. Either it dies off young or it grows into nonce cancer. Yeah. The life of a Discord server. Lexiville is saying before the remake, it was usually at the edge of the world, but it's pretty much the same. Girl who chants love at the edge of the world. That makes sense. I mean, I suppose the boundary of the world, edge of the world. Edge of the world sounds a bit more romantic.
End of the world is the one that I heard of before.
I don't know where
it's all the same thing. It all means the same thing.
It says, also, I suggest putting the Discord auto moderation on the maximum setting. It will keep people from posting anything not approved.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like doing that sort of thing because my personal, I suppose my own style is just to let everything in and then just manually just say, this is not cool.
And you know that that's a bad idea.
And I know that's a bad idea, especially if it was going to become something sizable anyway. But yeah.
I would never do that. I'd be maximum moderation for safety. Wind it down till I've got a happy medium and just keep an eye on it, because I'm all for like freedom of speech and shit, but you know what? Do it on your own fucking turf, right? Don't give me the hassle of having to fucking deal with fallout from it, you know. There in a town hall or whatever the fuck the representation of the thing, but my Discord server is not the public fucking town hall. And I can't be arsed with dealing with the drama stuff that can happen. Because it's your server, you get some sort of bit of responsibility. It'd be cool. It'd be cool to have people in chat. Oh my god. I suppose people can go in the voice chat then, couldn't they?
Yeah.
That would be weird. Hearing the people in chat. Oh no. Hearing with a voice to a profile picture. I don't know how I feel about that. That'd be interesting. Getting closer to your audience. Oh, I don't know. I like the distance. Putting 100 barriers between me and the world. But anyway, it is Christmas Day in the UK. Hopefully, it'll be, the Christmas Day for you guys at some point soon. But we'll leave it there. My brain is frazzled. Ivan J. Dota says, I have a fair number of servers that I use for game modding research and development. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I think I'm not experienced with running servers, the Discord servers or anything like that. So I suppose there's a first time for everything, but I'm a lazy bastard. I would not be moderating that place. I suppose high level auto moderation is fine with me. I'm not bothered about that. Thankfully, despite being large, they are fairly dead. Only used when people have questions. So at worst, I just have to ban spammers. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, I hear stories. I hear stories of the badness. Actually, I'd probably create a separate server from what I'm using just now. Because I want to have my own server for like stream purposes, and then a separate server for community. I mean,
that's what it should be like, yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, let's leave it there. I'm Ash Mannix. This is yuno, a girl who chants love at the edge of the world. Kuxel is going to try and put me off my game this whole. And if you enjoyed any of the streams, remember Kuxel is on this channel. Kuxel has his own channel. It's called The Real Kuxel. And if you enjoyed this stream in Kuxel's chat, please go there and remember to like and subscribe.
I swear down it. He keeps doing this now.
The bias only comes when things involve something massive. Popular niche communities avoid the cancer. Anyway, let us go. I will see you later. I'm Ash Mannix. Kuxel is Kuxel. And we will see you, later today. Bye-bye now.
Good night. Merry Christmas.
And I'm going to totally smoothly switch to the end scene.